Come on, darling. Come on, baby. Come on, darling. Come on, baby. Come on, darling. Let me steal this moment now. If I only could. How are you all doing today? I don't have a... Make a deal with God. Now get him to swap our places. Be running up that road. Be running up that hill. Be running up that building. Swap our places. Be running up that road. Be running up that hill. Be running up that building. I like that song. Okay, but for reals, I hope you're all having a comfy and cozy day and that things are going well for you. I do also want to Come up with more lyrics for this. Keep it wholesome, I'm not a cursed hex one. I promise, please just hold on. Listen and don't go. Like, I could write down some of what Neanders did say and see if we could adjust it. I try to keep it cozy, not out here being nosy. I'm just chilling with the homies, I swear I'm say so. Welcome everybody to my comfy stream. We don't say any swears. So I think we'll write that part down. That's probably an important part. I'm the cleanest of clean, shower daily, have perfect hygiene. Welcome everybody to my cozy stream. Cozy stream. We don't say any prayers. I mean, we don't say any swears. Spelled don't wrong. That's the kind of day we're having. Listen. We're just, I don't know, I get sidetracked so easily, but I hope everybody's having a cozy day. We will be playing Peglin. That is the goal, is to beat the 14th freaking Crucible of Peglin today. I'm not messing around. We're gonna do it. But I also really want to write lyrics for this and figure out like a full like parody song that's actually say so and cozy. Do-do-do. Why are you running away? I don't say no dirty words. I am chill, rest assured. Do-do-do-do-do. Cozy stream. We don't say any swears. Now, what do we say after that, though? Trying to make sure everyone on Twitch is happy. I'm always yapping in my chat. Don't at me. I like that. I swear I'm say so. I try to keep it cozy, not out here being nosy. Just chilling with the homies. I swear I'm say so. I had a hit just hanging. Oh, we could make a joke about streaming to like one viewer. Is that silly? One viewer. The one is the number, by the way. It's not spelled out because that's part of the joke. Is when I see my viewer count, it is not spelled out. It says 1. Funny. Viewer count could be also a funny thing. Maybe we say we don't care about our viewer count. I don't know. I'm gonna hit it again and have it go again. Oh, my dog just farted. Uh-oh. That's not good. I promise to keep it cozy. I'm not I'm chilling with the homies. I swear I'm say so. See, I don't think that's the first line. That's not going to be the first stanza, though, and I don't want to repeat it. Screaming to no one, just chilling and no. I'm cringing with the homies is a funny line too, actually. Welcome everybody to my cozy stream. We don't say any swears. What rhymes with swears? That's what I need to figure out for that line, is what rhymes with swears. Too busy running down the stairs. Too busy falling up the stairs. Falling down the stairs? That would be a funny reference to Ariel's stream. Ari. Rolling down the stairs. She taught chat that if you use Brian to say rolling up or down the stairs, he's got a weird inflection on it, and it's funny. And we have to figure out what we say instead of I swear I'm say so, also. Wouldn't you say so is true? Okay, but we wanted to rhyme finder. Rhyme finder? That's not how you spell rhyme. Rhyme finder. Rhyme zone rhyming dictionary. Excuse me? Immediately saved to my hotbar is a thing. I'm chatting to my chat. Don't chat. Don't at me. Do. Okay, what is it? Swears. Swears. Air. Bear. Blair. Fair. Fair. Too busy being fair. Fair could be a good one. Chair. I'm sitting in my chair. You know what? Another word that cheesy and corny. Corny might be another word that we need to use in this song somewhere. Corny might be. It's okay if we're a little corny. Maybe in the rap part. I'm being corny. Don't at me. Their hair. Glare. They did put glare. Okay, glare. This is a good website. I like this. Glare. We don't say any swears. Too busy fluffing our hair. That's a little weird. We don't say any swears. We have too much flair. No, that's not quite it either. I don't think pairs would work. Or pairs. Or why are there 4 different ways to say pair? What? There are 4 spellings for the word pair. P-A-I-R-S, P-A-R-E-S, P-E-A-R-S, and P-H-A-R-E-S. That might be fairs, but pair, it's the same. Hello, Rad. We're listening to the song again and thinking of more lyrics. We're working on it. I try to keep it cozy. I'm not a cursed hexmon. I promise, please just hold on. Like, okay, that was what I was gonna say was, what is Neander's lyrics? Looking at her lyrics might help us. What does she say? Her first part is, I'm not a cursed hexmon. No, that's not it. I try to keep it I try to keep my I'm not a cursed hexbon. I promise, please just hold on, listen and don't go. That's what she says for the start. She actually rhymes say so with go then. Go is a good word to remember. So cozy, I'm the cleanest of clean. Shower daily, have perfect hygiene. And we're gonna have to come up with something for that too. Coming up with words is hard. It really gives you a respect for people that can rhyme and make up funny things. Usually I'm better at it. I don't know if like streaming makes it harder for me, or if listening to the song makes it harder, or if I just have to be inspired. And I'm here being nosy, just chilling with the homies. I swear I'm say so. I promise, please just hold on. I promise, please just hold on. Listen and don't go. I try to keep it cozy, not out here being nosy, just chilling with the homies. I swear I'm say so. Welcome everybody to my... Oh wait, this is the... I'm always out here yapping, don't at me. Not it either. I don't say no dirty words. Or the name, I swear I'm not sketchy. Oh, should that be... Maybe we put that. I hope you're having a comfy and cozy day, Rad. I'm distracted by trying to come up with lyrics for a parody song of this that's actually say so. No viewers, but I'm happy. Could say something about no viewers. Because, you know, small streamer. No viewers, but I'm happy. Playing games on It's hard coming up with lyrics. And I think of myself as a bit of a lyrical... I'm a little bit of a lyrical genius, actually. The amount of times that I'm listening to a song and I'm like, they should have done this instead. But I have a much easier time, like, I might be an editing genius, actually. That might be it. I'm good at editing, like, and looking at lyrics and being like, they should have used this instead. But I'm also usually like, that's like the focus. I'm not trying to be entertaining or anything. So that might also be part of it. How about we listen to it one more time and don't absolutely lose our minds? It's fine. I try to keep it cozy. I'm not out here being nosy. Just chilling with the homies. I swear I'm say so. Not saying words that are not cozy. I need better cozy. Swears was the other one, right? Did we come up with something that rhymes with swears? We don't say any swears. Too busy making the shares. Affair? No, thank you. Armchair. Beware. You don't need to beware. That could be good. You don't need to beware could be a really good rhyme, actually. Put that in there as you don't need to beware. As I'll put an asterisk by that because I don't know if I like it, but I don't have anything better. That's the thing that bothers me in music making is when I'm coming up with lyrics and I'm like, I do not like this lyric. How? But I can't find better words. Wouldn't you say so? I know that we can hold on. Please just don't go. How can we say go to rhyme with say so, but make it about like the cozy campers and chillin'? I know that you're just chillin'. I hope we ain't no villains. Please don't go. What if I said something like, I know these jokes are corny, but please don't go. I know my jokes are corny, but I hope you won't go. Maybe? I'll write that down somewhere too. I know my jokes are corny, I hope you won't go. But please don't go. Maybe instead of swear, you could use cuss and then rhyme with like bus or thus or gus or sus. Cuss and gus would be so funny, actually. We don't say. I don't know if it fits the flow though. I'm gonna add that somewhere. You know I don't cuss because I ain't sus. We don't cuss. Which is a silly rhyme, because we ain't sus. Listen, we're just having fun. That could also, you know what? That could also be a line. I know my jokes are corny. Just chilling with my homies. Listen and don't go. I know my jokes are corny. I know my jokes are corny, but listen. But please don't go is too short. I need another word in that somewhere. Listening to this one more time because I hate you all. Actually, I just want you all to suffer with me. No, I'm into it. I hope it's not boring or dull or agitating. I need a better like hook for the front too. Cause like starting with I try to keep it cozy. Not out here being nosy, just chilling with the homies. I swear I'm say so. I kind of want that to be the fourth one, the fourth stanza. Chilling with the homies. I swear I'm say. Is this the fourth? Welcome. No, it's not. Wait, do they do that 5 times? Uh-oh. Welcome everybody to my cozy stream. We don't say any swears. You don't need to beware. Oh, we switched those around. So I'm actually just gonna... My cozy stream. You don't need to beware. We don't say any swears. Cozy camping with you. Comfy cozy. Chillin' at camp with you, comfy, cozy. Chillin' and camping with you. Comfy, cozy. I try to keep it wholesome. I'm not a cursed hag spawn. I promise, please just hold on. Listen and don't go. We don't say any swears. I kind of like swapping around the, you don't need to beware because we don't say any swears. I spelled you wrong. It says yo. Yo don't need to beware. We don't say any swears. Why are you running away? I don't say no dirty words. I'm chillin', rest assured. Let's look at the other things that I've written. No viewers, but I'm happy. Our topics are always cozy. Ignore the name, I swear I'm not sketchy is actually funny, by the way. We need to use that. I think that might go in the... always be the part where we... Hang on, we're gonna go back and we're gonna go through it. Is it here? Eating with the homies, I swear I'm saying so. I don't think we have words for that, right? Yet. Him. Do 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 na 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 na. I don't say no dirty words. Name I'm not sketchy, always being sentimental and sappy. Trying to make sure everyone on Twitch is happy. I'm always yapping at my chat, don't at me. That is pretty good. Trying to make sure everyone on Twitch is... Keeping everyone on Twitch happy. Maybe we shorten it. Keeping everyone on Twitch happy. Keeping. That might be better. I also am never sure when that part's gonna start. Is that like... Ignore this... Swear... No, it's ignore the name, I swear I'm not sketchy. Ignore the name, I swear I'm not sketchy. Always being sentimental and sappy. Keeping everybody on Twitch happy. I'm always yapping in my chat, don't at me. Keep it wholesome, I'm not a cursed hag spawn. I promise, please just hold on. I think we do wanna, I try to keep it wholesome is a really good... That might be one of the things we keep for this start, I don't know. But it is kind of weird, because it's like, when you're doing a parody, how much of a song do you keep intact? I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to stay wholesome. I'm trying to stay wholesome actually might be better. To stay wholesome. But then the next part, I am not a cursed hex spawn. At least I don't think so. Do you think so, chat? What else would we be? I don't know what to put here. I don't know. Trying to stay wholesome, just camping selfless, hold on. But then, I feel like I did say I try to keep it cozy, so I feel like that's already I'm trying to stay wholesome. Like, I feel like we've already said that, so maybe I don't say that? I don't know. Now that everybody's like lost their mind from listening to that for like 20 minutes. It was only 5. It was definitely 15 minutes, but that's okay. I can see, that's the other thing, is I don't want to overdo it, because I can listen to that song for an hour. It's not going to bother me. I'm trying to come up with words for it. Other people will not feel this way, and I have to keep that in mind. I try to keep it wholesome, I'm not a cursed hexmon. I promise, please just hold on, listen and don't go. I try to keep it cozy, not out here being nosy, just chilling with the homies. I swear I'm say so, but that doesn't feel like a hook. That feels like the end of the front part, whatever you call that. Back end of the front. That doesn't make any sense. Fine. Do 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 do. I try to. But what else do you start the song? What does the actual say so start with? Oh, wait, that starts completely different. Day to night to morning, keep with me in the moment. I'd let you had I known it. Why didn't you say? Why don't you say so? She said say so a lot. Day to night to morning, keep with me in the moment. I'd let you had I known it. Why don't you say so? Didn't even notice, no punches left to roll with. You got to keep me focused, you wanna say so. Day to night to morning. Oh wow, she repeats. Interesting. Neanners does not repeat. Her lyrics are kind of like, it's a masterpiece of like lyricking, I think. From what I remember, I haven't listened to it in a little bit. You guys listen to it? It's a little risque, but I think it's fine. What if we listen to Neander's version of Say So? Hold on. I didn't mean to click that. I've clicked the wrong thing. I've made mistakes. And bad mistakes. Meant to open a tab. Didn't do that. Say So. Neanders. Yes. Surely this won't get me dinged by copyright. There are a few words that are a little. I promise, please just hold on, listen and don't go. She's so funny. Mindless, I have no sins. But like, like all of the words, she goes off. Like every line is different, and it's really cool. We don't say any swears, too busy saying our prayers. Doki doki, I'm the cleanest of all clean. would steal your wife. You know I wouldn't lie. Listen and don't go. Don't even know what hex is. Don't even know what don't even know about taxes would be a funny line, actually. I'm gonna write that down. I don't know about taxes. So, taxes. That's not together. Those are separated. Yeah, it's still flat. Why are you... I don't say no dirty words. I'm normal, rest assured is actually... I kind of want to keep that too. Oh no! She's so funny, but like that's kind of what's... This song inspires me because she goes off and her lyrics are really good. I wonder if Aethel helped her with this or if this was all her. I don't actually know. I don't even know if she knew Aethel at this point, to be honest. Like, she just goes. And it's just words after words and they all rhyme and it's smooth and I'm like... It's inspirational, guys. It's inspirational. Also the dancing, it's just dancing in the background on the video and it's really cute. And that helps. She snuck in. Oh my goodness. That's from that anime. She snuck in an anime reference there. / I don't know if Say So the song itself has that, so that might also be the case. Oh boy. Asiago, is that a type of cheese? Know the name, I swear I'm not sketchy. Always being sensational and always being sentimental and sappy. I don't know about that line. That line doesn't seem quite right. We need better words that rhyme with happy. We'll switch to the game in a second. Happy. Asiago, is that a type of cheese? Who knows what's gonna come after that song also. So we'll switch back to our mini player, which will definitely work and not just give up halfway through the stream. That never happens. We hit enter on happy. Nope. No. Oh, okay. All this is... Wait, what? You can search words that relate. Yo, this website is wicked as frick! I love this! This is so cool! It's called Rhyme Zone, and it lets you find words that rhyme, and then you can also type in a word that relates to what you're trying to talk about. So we're rhyming, currently, the word that we're rhyming with. What was we rhyming with? Swears. But then if we typed in happy, words pop up that might relate to being happy, which is tears. Tears of happiness. I get it. Interesting. So like, swears. Why would we don't say any swears. If I typed in don't say, don't speak, don't say, then what? One related word. Declares. Declares could be a good word for swears too, actually. Impairs. Don't say any swears. We don't want to be impaired. No, I kind of like what we came up with, which is you don't need to beware because we don't say any swears. Don't say any swear. Maybe should we say we don't or we won't? We don't or won't? These are the important things in lyrics that are kind of hard to figure out. Do you say that we don't do something or that we won't do something? Won't kind of suggests that you might actually do it, which is probably more accurate because I have absolutely accidentally sworn. But it's fine. It's... Oh, I should put it's fine on here somewhere. It's fine. It's fine should definitely be in the lyrics somewhere. We'll have to figure that out. I try to keep it cozy, not out here being nosy, just chilling with the homies. I swear I'm say so. Maybe we could have blankets. Blankets are cozy. We talk about blankets. Drinks, snacks. Drinks and snacks. Snacks. Games! Why did we start typing up there? What the heck? I hate everything. What? This is stupid. Drinks, snacks. It just started typing in the wrong spot for some reason, and I don't know why. Drinks, snacks. Blankets. Blankets was what? Blankets. Taxes, blankets. Those don't really rhyme, huh? Cozy nosy homies, say so. I always do my taxes, I swear I'm say so. I should, that would actually be kind of funny. But what rhymes with taxes? Taxes. There are not many words that rhyme with taxes. And most of them look like animals. I don't know what a abraxas is, but it sounds like a stegosaurus. Abraxasaurus. I don't think taxes is gonna work, because waxes works. Vaxes. One of the rhymes is for taxes is tax is. I appreciate that. Axes. Maxes. Saxes. Faxes. I don't think taxes is gonna be a good one for that part at least. Snacks is kind of rhymes. It's a slant rhyme. Cozy. I try to keep it wholesome. I'm not a cursed hag spawn. I promise, please just hold. Like, we just have to rhyme the final word of every line and have it, like, kind of go smooth, right? I could do, like, I'm gaming. Could do streaming also. Imagine if I rhymed with day. I'm streaming every Tuesday. Singing like I'm Buble. Na, 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 na. That could be fun. I'm writing that down because that's funny to me. I don't know if it's good. I don't know if it's good. Streaming every Tuesday. Singing like I'm Buble. I think you'd think that's a funny lyric. I don't know how to spell his name. I think I spelled bubbly, not Buble, but it's fine. I'm sure that happens all the time also. No viewers, but I'm happy. I'm out here being sappy. No viewers, but I'm happy. Da 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 da. I think one of the lines should be something like, I know my jokes are corny, but please don't go. But then we have to rhyme with corny, which we could probably do. What do we got for corny? Can I spell corny? Corny. It's important I spell it right. Ah! Wait. No perfect rhyme was found, but there are several words that have... That's not right. The top of the word of this list is horny, and that rhymes with corny. That rhymes. That is a rhyme. That is a perfect rhyme. Thorny, horny, yorny, for me. These are all excellent rhymes. I don't understand. Stormy? Stormy is a great rhyme for corny. Okay. Maybe it was stormy. Stormy? My streams are never stormy. My streams are never... What if we need to do like a joke before I say that I know my jokes are corny? So we gotta make stormy a joke somehow. My streams are never stormy. But then people are gonna think I'm an ocean streamer, and that's not gonna make sense. My streams are never thorny? That doesn't really... I want you to adore me. 40 glory. Before he... Inventory? That's funny. Prehistory. That's a stretch. That's a huge stretch. I think history itself is a huge stretch. For corny. Like, really? 40. Like, for tea. Maury. In glory. Horsey. Not saying that word out loud. That's a... Ooh. Bonnie? Horny. Sorty. More need? Montessori. These are all rated as like 92s. These like this list doesn't go. The rhyme rating is not going below 92 somehow, which is crazy. I'm a little bit afraid. It straight up doesn't go below 92. That's a little weird. That seems wrong. These are terrible rhymes. Gory? No. Although we are not gory, so I could say that. Thorny. Stormy. I do like stormy, but then what rhymes with maybe we can find a rhyme for stormy. My streams are never stormy. Although that doesn't really do anything with corny. I know my jokes are corny. What's a joke with stormy? And how do I fit it in there? Because I feel like it would be really good if I could, like, make a joke in 2 lines. And then be like, I know it's corny. Please don't go. Would be really good. Please stay. I want you, I need you. Don't go. Please don't. Wait, what is he? Don't go. Alright, I'm gonna see what they say for stormy, and maybe we'll get some good rhymes. Bore me. Okay. Normie? We're a bunch of normies? Could I make a joke about normies? Oh boy. We're a bunch of normies. I want to make a joke about normies. We're a bunch of I swear we're all normies. I know my jokes are corny, but please don't go. We're a bunch of normies. Okay, I'm gonna switch to the game now. I've made you all suffer for like 45 minutes while I'm just like looking at lyrics and trying to come up with good rhymes. You ever just rhyme? No, we're actually gonna beat Peglin. We're gonna beat it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna defeat the game today. And by defeat, I mean move on to the next part. It's gonna happen. Do. Oh, okay. I listened to... Right. Rhyme... I do like rhyming cuss with sus is funny. Just because we don't cuss doesn't mean that I'm sus. I swear I'm not sus. I don't even cuss. I'm excited. When is the next update for Star Rail? I need to check that. Does it tell me anywhere? Brad, you know these things. When is Star Rail updating? Quick, tell me. Surprise knowledge check. Go. Among Us? Among Us just released the roadmap. More roles, boring security stuff, TV show work, collabs, and cosmetics. So nothing that they should add, i.e. maps. Like, if Among Us wanted to be huge, just add more maps, more roles, and more interesting tasks. In like a week? Ooh. I'm excited for more Amphorious nonsense. I can't wait to complain more about my favorite video game. Is that bad? I feel like that's bad. I did another one of their thingies, their review thingies, and I was like, work on your animations, stop reusing things for side quests, please, for the love of Dove. And I forgot to say something. Oh, I also told them, I was like, if you keep failing to kill unimportant characters and then kill an important character, you're gonna lose all of the respect that anybody ever had for your storytelling power. Said that. Still thinking about that, the meme on Reddit of Clara being killed. I'm like, if that happened, I think I would actually lose my stuff. But she would come back, because that's how the story is. But anyway. What was it that I forgot to mention that I was like, oh, I really should have said that? I feel like it was about characters. I've already mentioned that the type... I did mention somewhere in it that, like, the type matchup was important to me, so, like, the fact that they haven't had quantums in a bajillion years as a 5-star thing. That's an attack, specifically, probably. She could have mentioned that. I don't know. I hope they have voice acting sorted out in this update. I don't know. I want the voice actors and voice actresses to be happy with the deals that they have. That's what I want. That's what I'm hoping for. But I don't know. Strikes take time, and what is it called? Compromises take time. I don't know enough about it to really comment. That's not what I wanted to happen at all. That's bad. Right, but we have a powerful run going. We just need something that helps with refreshes, and then we'll be hitting really hard. Who are we dealing with? That guy. Okay, cool. That's actually would be really good for a refresh run, to be honest. I didn't want to hit any of those anyway. What else was it? I definitely mentioned... I mentioned the whole, like, trying to scare the Trailblazer with that cutscene. I don't know if I said it quite well enough that, like... I mentioned that their writing loses impact because they failed to kill and, like, show that there are consequences, serious consequences for actions. And that's actually a genuine problem with the writing in the game, because, like, looking at Sunday and, oh, what is the name? Fugue not dying, and who else? There's, like, the game is riddled with just, like, consequences? Who needs those kinds of things? Another good one, Topaz being a friend? That's weird. Literally wanted to kill us? Is our friend. That's business, I guess. I don't know. It's weird. That was just a weird game moment, too. It was something that I forgot, though. I forgot to put it down, and I was like, oh, shoot. I forgot to tell them that they should not do this, or should do this. I don't remember what it was. I don't remember. That's not good. We're taking unnecessary damage and there's nothing I can do about it. Just play better. That, not like that, okay. What I intended to happen didn't happen, but that's this game in a nutshell. In a nutshell. Alright, now we get everything we wanted, and we do the damage. I wish I had overflow. What was it? What was it that I forgot to mention? It was something that was pretty important. But I talked about the story stuff, and I talked about, like, having better animations, because that's a really good point. And I talked about the characters and, like, impact, because, like, I was just bored when Aggie was like, I'm scaring you. I was just so bored. And I think Trailblazer was bored. Because, like, and they made a joke about it, even in the writing, right? Where Trailblazer was like, well, this isn't surprising. And Aggie was like, are you serious? Trailblazer's like, do you have any idea that this happens all the time? Like, this does not surprise me. There's no impact. Like, I almost want the Trailblazer to be like, have you considered putting impact into the writing? Because, like, nobody dies. There's, like, it's a happy-go-lucky story. But if you keep pretending that there's, like, stakes, you're ruining the fact that there aren't stakes. Like, we need to not be doing this. Goofy. I don't know what it was that I forgot, though. I don't remember. I wanted to check my map. Was it related to, like, characters? I feel like my brain is telling me that it had something to do with characters, but I don't know what. I don't remember. Because I think I've told them before, I've mentioned the whole, like... Did I mention the whole thing? I think I told them something about, like, hoping that characters show up again later, right? Like, the calling back, but being careful with how you do callback. Calling back to old characters and stuff. Not callbacks, but, like, having characters show up again. Because it's kind of weird that, like, Boot Hill showed up, and then he kind of stuck around a lot, and Argenti has been in everything up until now. Like, he's been there since they put him in. He's been in every freaking section of the game until Amphorius. And then, like... But, like... And, like, Fei Xiao also had that... No, Fei Xiao didn't have that at all. Right? And, neither did Acheron. Both of those characters, they had their bit, and then it was over, and we haven't heard from them. And I've definitely mentioned that previously, hoping that, like, they would send us text messages and stuff. Like, especially if you have them, it'd be really cool if they added a few extra text messages and things like that. I don't know. I do really like that there's customization and stuff in the game, like, kind of built in. The paintings that you get, that you run into in the simulated universe, you can put those paintings up on board the ship in Penacony, the airship. And I think that's really cool. That's such a nifty little detail, and I want to see more of that. I think you're playing the wrong game if you want impact with your Honkai. Is that it? Is that this? Listen, it's not that like... Oh, I mean... I think if a story doesn't have impact, I feel like it's failing as a story. It doesn't... The impact doesn't have to be devastating, though. Right? Jokes aside, I think Honkai Impact has a way better narrative than any of the later Hoyo games. That might be true. Possibly. Maybe they need to pay their writers more. Is there a writer strike that nobody's talking about? Is that part of it? Because that would explain a little bit. That would explain things a little bit. That's the crit section. So that's the section I haven't had in my... I've almost fully assembled the assemble like 2 or 3 times on my own when I was just playing the game, and it kept not giving me the crit, and it kept really messing me up. I was like, I've got this really powerful orb, except it's not powerful at all. its crit is somehow weaker than its normal attack. Wild. I don't remember what it was. Did it have something to do with... I don't know. I don't remember what I forgot. What did I forget to tell them? I know I forgot to tell them something that was important, and I was like, oh shoot, I'm sure somebody else will do it. Except I can't remember what it is, so now maybe somebody won't do it. If I can't even remember what the heck it is, I'm sure I'll be up late at night tonight, and I'll be like, aha! That's what it was. Impact benefits from having a smaller cast of characters that gets multiple versions instead of endlessly expanding the cast. That's probably true. You know, it might have been the difficulty thing too. Like, I don't want the game... I should have mentioned that the game is getting more and more difficult, and I'm a little concerned. If I, like, because I have a huge chunk of good characters. Like, if my good characters who are built largely okay, and other people's really good characters who are built really good can't manage, that's not good. Not good. That could be something that maybe I forgot, but I don't think that's what I was forgetting to tell you guys about. I really like Star Rail because of how happy-go-lucky it kind of is. It's not super grimdark, and I appreciate that. And it's almost to a fault. Happy-go-lucky to a fault is a pretty good description of Star Rail, I feel like. Ooh. A pretty good description. I think the same thing is also a benefit for Limbus Company. I get it. Smaller cast of characters can make narratives a lot easier to manage. You have less people to worry about, less plot lines going on. Because think about it, they have how many plot lines going on in this game? How many loose ends is that? That's so many loose ends. Keeping track of that and telling it... I mean, if it's the story they want to tell, that's valid, because it is a galactic tale. It's supposed to be huge. But you have to put the effort in to make sure that you're tying up all the loose ends and that the narrative is actually, like, good. And that's a hard thing to do, especially as an ongoing thing. Having 10 to 20 characters that are the main focus really lets them all get the screen time and have the space for character development that they need. Yeah, it's true. It's true. It's true. Character development. I don't know, I kind of wish we'd taken some of the characters from Belobog, to be honest. I know that we do help them travel and stuff, but like... I don't know. You know, that's the interesting thing is, like... That's the problem with Honkai storytelling. Honkai Star Rail storytelling, to me, is that they focus very heavily on character interaction rather than overall storytelling. Lore is kind of secondary, and like the overarching narrative is secondary to how characters interact with each other in any given moment. This is like really clear throughout the game. Like you can just see this happening all the time in their cutscenes, in how they talk to each other, in like, and it is where the storytelling shines. But the fact that they kind of put it above everything else detracts from it, because you're like, you'll be reading the story and you'll be like, well, that was kind of weird overall. Like, Penacony had so much good going for it, but the overarching story was kind of like, huh? There was a lot of, huh? What? What just happened? Like, I definitely feel like what they wanted to achieve was like a 1,000 out of 10, and what they managed was like an 11 out of 10. Personally. I really liked Penacony, There was a lot of like missed opportunity that they just didn't have the time to fully nail out, right? I don't ever have to worry about your favorite character only making an appearance once every year or two. That's valid. That is so valid. That's so valid. I remember everybody... Oh, what is the name of the guy? I think his name's like Balatros or something. Balatro? No, that's not right. Bartholomew? That's like his god name, but he goes by Not Vinny. Vinny is from Vine Sauce. Who am I thinking of? I don't know what his name is. But everybody was like, I need him to come home. I need my character to come home. He hasn't had screen time in a bajillion years. Feel that? Oh no, we're in an ad break. Ah, curses. Okay, I really want this weapon to hit a critical. Perfect. Now okay, now if only we had hit more pegs, we would have killed everything. That's okay. The assemble, when you have the critical piece, is like actually really good. It's just good. It's just really good. It's great. Fantastic. Without the critical piece, it kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. Boom. One more point in Honkai Impact's favor. Oyo was actually allowed to put like actual LGBTQIA and gay stuff in the game, and in one of the comics, Bronya and Seal kiss. Oh, that's adorable. Romance in my video game? What? Dude, I think a lot of people would be pretty chill. I think a lot of people would be happy if Bronya and Seal kissed in Star Rail. That'd be pretty rad. Be pretty epic. Okay, we went. Cool. We didn't take too much damage. I'm not gonna... Oh. This game is killing me. The game is like, do you want to have a perfect assemble? Assemble! Again! I didn't want to go that way. The game saved me. I got greedy for money, and I forgot that I didn't want to go that way. I did not want to go that way. I did not want to go to the store. Thank you, game. The game was like, Jake, you need to lock in. You need to lock in. You need to lock in. I said, you're right. You're right 100 times over. You're right. I need to lock in. I'm thinking about Star Rail. I don't think it was trash related. Like, we get it. The motif is a raccoon. We understand that as the player. It just is kind of annoying. Like, I don't care for trash. It's weird. It's one of those... Do the writers have, like, a thing going on? Is it... But that definitely wasn't the problem that I was having. There's an official art of Kiana and May in wedding dresses. Oh, that's so cute. That's adorable. Let them cook. Let the writers really cook, please. I love my characters. I want them to have the happy relationships they're supposed to have. Got flung into the end of times. That's great. That didn't... Did I hit what I thought? I did hit some of the things. Where's the refresh? The refresh is down there. Okay. Fine. I mean, that kills the slime. That's a little wasteful. We need more relics. Ouch. This is a mistake, but I'm gonna do it anyway, just to try and move forward. Trying to get to the good orbs that we have, so that we can actually take everything out really quickly. What is this This terrible's going all over the place. Never mind, we killed everything because of explosives. Alright. Cool. Does assemble take into account that you have different assembles when applying my buff? For unique work, like, is this unique compared to a more assembled assemble? I don't know. I have no idea, even. You need to heal. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. I would like to go to the right. Please be Minnie the Minotaur. 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 This is not Minnie game. This is not Minnie the Minotaur. Why did you not give me the funnest freaking board in the game? Why did you do this to me? Why do you refuse to give me the best board? I think the Crucible would benefit from having positives in it as well. That's what they... If they want to do things where, like, oh, it's a negative, but there's a positive to it, they should do that with the Crucible. Oh, you have 15% less health, but you're more likely to run into certain bosses, like Minnie, the Minotaur. Gonna need the game devs to fix their random generation. I'll warn you that there are like 20 chapters of tragedy and misery between the nice stuff. Yeah, that's not my thing. Not my thing. And I think that's probably, like, I like that Star Rail is happy-go-lucky. My issue is that when they try to be edgy, it just falls flat because it's not an edgy story. That's not how it is. I do love how every time there is a character who may or may not be suicidal, Trailblazer is like, I gotta help this person. They stop everything to go and make sure that that person is okay. And I find that to be super sweet, and I like that a lot. To be honest, I am honestly more concerned about the side characters that aren't like playable than I am. I'm more concerned about them possibly dying than I am about any of the main characters. Because a few of them have. Which is crazy to think about. Chadwick comes to mind. That story was a really good story, and it was pretty sad. It's pretty sad and pretty chill. But, like, it doesn't add anything to the overall story, like the overall stakes or anything, because he wasn't a main character, right? Think about how hard it would have gone if the Foxian chef guy, whose name... He is so inconsequential that I can't even remember his name. If he had died, I think I would have actually taken the time to remember who he was. I would feel bad about not remembering his name. That was such a botched writing moment. Like, the writing there was... It was like somebody tried to write something very good, and somebody else came in and said, no, we can't do that. Did the CEOs or something, like, decide that they couldn't... that they didn't want to trust their writers? Because they botched it, if they did. I would much rather blame a CEO than a creative for that. But, like... He should be dead! He should be dead! Acheron's chef? That's a joke that only people who have played the game will understand. You know what? That would be so funny if... Okay. He didn't die, so now they have to make good use of him. If he's not, like, well used after this, as a character, like, I'm mad, right? Because, like, it was such a stupid... It would have been so good for everyone involved. It would have been such a good, solid, sad moment. It would have raised the stakes a little bit and made everybody feel a little uncomfortable because somebody who was a 5-star died, you know? That's cool. That's good. That's a good thing. Don't bring him back either. I'm okay with Fugu coming back because we weren't really sure if she died in the first place. Don't like how they brought her back. They're like, oh, she got killed, almost killed by a Lord Eminate... what is it? A Lord Ravager. How did she survive? She just did. You're telling me that she was suffering out there alive for, like, months? What happened? Like, if there was... that's another weak story moment. Weak story moment. But the idea that Acheron meets the chef guy later on... Acheron meets Fei Xiao and the chef guy's like, yeah, I'm a chef. And Acheron's like, oh, don't bother with me. I can't taste anything because, you know. And he's like, I can make you taste something. Although he doesn't say it like that because that sounds creepy and weird. But what I meant was like, I'll make something that you can taste. That's what he'll say. It's funny how words are weird. Saying words in the wrong order can have a completely different meaning than what you intended. I hate English for this fact. Anyway, Ron May did some genius stuff. Again, months after this person was ravaged. 6 months, even. Like, possibly a year. You're telling me that Fugue was alive, in pain and agony, for a year, and just didn't die. And they could have easily been like, oh yeah, an Aeon did something. No, nothing. There was no, like, reasoning or, there was no, like, explanation. It was just, oh yeah, she's just alive. Sloppy. Super sloppy. So sloppy. Don't worry what that means. Don't worry what then means. All you need to know is that she handled it. I'm assuming you mean that, like, Ron May did some genius stuff and healed her. That's not the hard part. That part's fine. The hard part and the sloppy, messy part is that you're telling me that this character was just suffering for months before Ron May found her? Like, really? She survived a Lord Ravager who we're supposed to be scared of? Like, guys, come on, stop. Like, it does kind of feel like some CEOs, like, we need to make money. You can't be killing these characters. They're alive or something, you know? Like, somebody is messing up the writing in that game and they need to be stopped. Hello, Pondo. How are you doing? Are you having a comfy and cozy day? We're gonna beat this. We're gonna beat this. We're beating Crucible 14. So help me. I'm playing the sequel to Cozy Grove. The sequel to Cozy Grove. It's very fun. I don't know if I have it in me to stream that game. I do. I love Cozy Grove, man. It's so good. But it was such a grind. It was such a grind. It's on mobile, lol. I mean, that's valid. The original might have been on mobile. Also, I don't remember. Would not surprise me. I think we want to go to the right. I think we want more money. The game almost sent us to the left, and that's valid. You can play it on Netflix on the web browser of a computer, which is what I'm doing. That is a wild thing that you have said. That's wild that that is a thing that can be done. That's crazy. Technically, I'm playing it on Netflix. Just a ridiculous sentence that 10 years ago, 20 years ago, I would never have believed. Guys, do you remember when Netflix used to be like a mail? It was like a box, and you could take the DVDs from the box. And then they became a streaming service, and they changed the world forever? You all remember that? I remember that. Remember when we killed all the enemies in one hit? I remember. Come on. I once played Legend of Zelda Minish Cap on a website. Pretty normal. That's fairly normal. In fact, I'd say that's like the most normal thing. ROMs on web browser is not... The reason that it isn't like a thing is because it's illegal. Japan does not like it. Nintendo hates that. I think you can play ROMs on web browser. Like, that's like a thing that you can do. I think it's just easier for most people to just download it, though. Remember when Jaco was a Sky streamer? I remember that. Remember when Sky wasn't, like, predatory? Me neither. It's always kind of predatory. But they just didn't get better like I wanted them to. Always has been. I liked the vibes of that game, and I wish it was better. It makes Sky, every time anybody brings up Sky, I'm just sad. I just feel sad. I just feel sad. Like, I hate the idea of I don't even buy capes. I don't even buy IUPs anymore. I let TGC pay for them. Doesn't make it any less predatory. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I think about I don't know, it's fascinating. I could write an essay. And maybe someday I will. Probably not. But I could. I could write an essay. I want to heal. On why I should heal? No. On my issues with that game. The amount of grinding and how it doesn't feel worth it. Like, I've done a lot of grinding in Star Rail, and I have over, I think I have close to 100 of the tickets that you need to pull a character, so the next time I want a character, I'm just gonna get the character. That's not a thing that you can do in Sky. You can't, like, save up and get whatever it is that you want when it comes around. Like, it's gives me chest pains. I mean, maybe you can now, and maybe that's, like, one of the fixes that they went for, but, like, you couldn't, and it was frustrating. Frustrating. And it's super bitter for me too, because like that was a bread and butter game for me, and a lot of people like to hang out and play that game with me, and those people don't come around anymore, and it makes me sad. So it's just like, oh, you disliked that game? Well, that's too bad, because now your audience is gone. Big sad. Like, if they had gotten better and been good, I might actually still be in an apartment. I might be a full solid certified streamer that just plays that game, you know? We had good times. It was fun. I just can't get over the fact that I do not like their marketing practices at all. Me and Miss Bratface are the only regular viewers from Sky. Kind of make me sad. Make me sad. I appreciate that you guys... You guys being viewers from Sky does not make me sad. Makes me sad that everybody else just doesn't. I appreciate you guys still hanging out with me. I appreciate everybody who's vibing with me, but it doesn't matter because we're gonna go places anyway. We're going to be big. We're gonna make big splash in streaming world someday. Just you wait, it will happen. I just have to figure out how. We just gotta find another game that people really adore. That's maybe a little bit undervalued, that's really chill, that people like to play. You are the hidden gem of Twitch. I'm crying. I'm crying in the club right now, but it's good vibes. Thank you, Pondo. I just wish that we can make things go places. That's the main thing. But we're going, and we will. We just have to figure out how. Someday. Unrailed with viewers could be fun. Unrailed 1 or Unrailed 2? What do you think? I have Unrailed 1. I don't have 2. Either. I have played it before. I don't know how difficult it would be to play with viewers, and I don't know if people would be interested. I have no idea. We could do that. If you ever want to do that, if you would like to play with us too, let me know what is a good day, and we can absolutely do that. We should play U1 sometime? I don't know what that is. What's U1? What's U1? Unrailed 1. Oh, I'm smart. I figured it out. I'm a genius. I swear, you'd think pattern recognition. I have it. One of my weaknesses in life will and forever always shall be frickin' I can't even think of what they're called. When you use letters, acronyms. Acronyms kill me every single time. Even acronyms that make perfect sense. People will be like, hey, you watch that UFC match? I'm like, what does UFC stand for? Ultimate Fighter Ultimate frickin' I think it's Ultimate Fighter Competition. Maybe. Is it? It might not be. That would actually really heck me up if it was not that. If that was not it, I'd be like, you've got to be kidding me. I'm terrible at this. We need better healing really badly. It's killing my money. Maybe if you just got good and aimed properly and didn't die to stupid things like that, that'd be cool. It'd be great if we didn't actually die to the fire. I have it on Switch and crossplay exists. I also have Unrailed 1 on Switch. Guys, imagine if we had a third monitor. That would be amazing. I was supposed to get it. I had a third monitor, but it was broken. Ah, it arrived broken. I'm so sad that that happened. Because that would have been fine. It would have been fine. It would have been perfect. It would have had, I think it was just the exact same monitor that I already had? Roughly? This Thursday could potentially work well. Thursday is probably a no-go for me. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to stream Thursday. Honestly, it's been a bit of a rough week for me. I don't really want to bring down the mood or anything. I've talked about... I mentioned it on stream a couple of days ago. But my grandpa passed away. And as a family, we're dealing with that. And it hurts a lot. So Friday is his funeral, so I don't know if I'll be streaming Thursday. I don't even know if I'll be home. Because he will be... I believe we have to go up to Cleveland, because that's where that will take place. And I'm thinking about that. I don't know. I don't know about all that, but, see how it goes. I'm gonna be a wreck, but see. I might stream Thursday. It would be a short stream, probably. I don't know if I will. I have no idea. But it's been rough, and it's weird. You guys have helped me kind of not think about it, and it's been really nice. Ghost Hug! Pando, I love that you're just like, I'm a ghost. I love that your commitment to the bit of you're just a ghost. It's very funny. You can't feel it, but it's there. See, that's the thing, is I always feel like you can feel internet hugs. I certainly can. I can feel when people care about me online. I appreciate it. Appreciate the gesture. Maybe Tuesday. We could do something Tuesday. You'd have to remind me about it. If you if you mention it to me in Discord at some point, say, we should do this thing. I will say, okay. Aye aye, Captain. Captain Pando. Yippee! I get home usually at about 5 p.m. Are we in the tame? Are we in the tame time zone? Are we in the tame's... I did it again. Are we in the same time zone? I think we are. EST? Yes. Like a 2.5 hour sesh could be fun? Absolutely. Especially if we could get other people to play. And by other people, I mean other people from, chat. That's kind of the thing, right? It's like the bit of the bummer. It's not a free game. So I don't know if anybody even has it. I don't know if Miss Bradface or if Rad or Crucible or anybody. I don't know if anybody has it. I don't even know if those people would want to play with us. Rad would, but you know. I don't know. I also don't know how long I'd be able to play that game, because that game can be frustrating. But I haven't played it in a while, so maybe it would be a lot of fun. I don't know. Where are we? We need to heal. I would like to upgrade this orb. We are so screwed. We have like a weird pseudo bomb run going. I'm missing like things that are important for a run like this. It'd be really cool if we had the insta explosion and or navigation, the Midas bomb specifically. Frickin' finally, it's Minnie! Yippee! I love Minnie! Minnie the Minotaur! Hello, Minnie! Everybody say hi to Minnie. I don't own it, Solly. No worries, Rad. If Pennsylvania didn't have that weird corner at the southwest, our states would share a tiny border. A tiny border? Would they? Are we closer to New York than I realize? I thought you guys were way to the right. Wait a second. Hold on, I'm pulling up a map. Hold that thought. USA map. That's more, it's not a tiny piece. Pennsylvania is just a square. I was thinking there was, you were saying there was like a panhandle or something. Look at this bigger. No, I cannot. The answer is no. Google's like, oh, you wanted to see the state map bigger? No. No, you don't. I physically cannot make this any bigger. I'm going to Google Maps. Take me to the maps. Google Maps, where is it? Take me. I'm gonna zoom in. Oh, but then it gets all hard to read. No. No. That's not what I meant to hit. Dude, maps. They are wild. I cannot, for the life of me, determine where the start of New York is and the end of Pennsylvania. This is on this map because it's showing everything. Change the layers. That's a little easier. I just want like a transit map. No. Why is this so bad? I want it to just be gray. Default satellite. Why is satellite easier to read? This is so dumb. And the labels, man, Google, if Google actually wanted to update things in a way that made sense, it would be like making it so that you could look at this in a way that like a third grader could understand. Where is New York? Where is like New York the state? That's Maryland. Oh, that's New... Oh, I see the chunk you're talking about. I see it. I understand. There is... Is that not a panhandle? That's kind of a panhandle, isn't it? Why is it like that? It's weird. Pennsylvania should just be a square. Really bizarre. But even if it wasn't, we would... I don't know if it would be considered... I guess we would share a border on, but it would be on Lake Erie. Rather than, Also, why does Lake Erie look so small? Weird. Very strange. Check DMs. Pondo desperately trying to help me understand what the heck is happening. It's not working. No, I'm just kidding. Let me go out that. Why do I still have... Where's the other I hate it when you click on something in Discord and the notification goes away, but it doesn't go away. I see it. Yes, I see it, Pando. I figured it out. I'm very smart. That really tiny spike. It also would have helped if I looked at chat a little bit. I was like, I was looking at the map. It's like, I don't see it. I don't understand. I wish I could easily show stream. It would be a lot of effort to show something so goofy. I love it when I click things and everything freezes. That's my favorite. Discord? Do you want to like... Oh, jeez. I've hacked everything up. Go away. Okay, I fixed it. Maybe. I accidentally flung the ball. Didn't mean to do that. That's concerning. How did I screw up that badly? That's crazy. I had my sibling over yesterday. They took me and my doggos to grandma's, our other grandma, and my other grandma and grandpa, and they're doing okay. It's always fun to have the doggos hanging out. They're so freaking funny. My sibling's dog leapt 4 feet onto them. He was like, I just want to. He's such a goober because he just wants to sit on their lap. He does not care about anyone else. He's like, you are my human and I love you. And it's so cute. And my dog is very similar. Did we do big damage? We did big damage. There's no way to win because the earth is round. It cannot be square, no matter how hard you try. What is that? What does that mean? I feel like that doesn't feel relevant to what we were talking about. What is this? Attacks go up? Power glove. Power glove is good. That's weird. I don't know what you... I don't know. I don't get it. You wanted Pennsylvania to be square? And it could be. Listen, the Earth is a globe. And I get that. But when you flatten it out on a map, it would be square. And that's the important part to me. Listen. Geometrically impossible? Not really. I'm pretty sure that you could mathematically make it so that on the Earth the shape would be like on a globe. It would be a square. I don't know. Kind of like it's like it is a square. It's just that we put the square onto the globe and it's no longer a square. You could do it like in the inverse, where when it's on the globe, it is a square, but when you take it off, it doesn't look like a square. You know what I mean? I feel like there's a way to do it. Geometrically, it's impossible. So you're a flat earther? Absolutely not. Absolutely not a flat earther. Nope. I hate that joke because it started as a joke. And then people took it seriously because people are stupid. And there are people that are like, you know what? Maybe the Earth is flat. And now there's a lot of people out there that are like, the Earth's pretty flat, guys. And I'm like, guys, it was a 4chan joke that you took seriously, and I hate you for it. Like, gosh darn it. It was never supposed to be real. But you took something that could have been funny, and you took it seriously, and now it's not funny, it's just sad. My brother used to always make that joke, and I'm always like, it's just not funny, bro, I'm sorry. It's not funny. It's not funny because people think it's true, and I hate it. It looks flat because we're tiny. It's like, how do they explain when you go to Antarctica and the nighttime lasts for like 6 months? Huh? What do they think of that? If the Earth were flat, that would not happen. But like, there's so many. It's like looking at a square and being like, I don't think that's a square. I think that's a triangle. Maybe it's a circle, actually. You're like, but it's not. Like, there's so much evidence. A ludicrous amount of evidence. The amount of math that you could do to just prove it. It's just like... It's everything that's wrong with, like, humanity right there, I feel like. It's just... I don't know. Maybe that's a little rude to say, but, like... I understand the whole conspiracy theory thing. You feel like you're a part of something. You feel like you're understanding something that's more. I get that that can be addictive. But, like, you gotta calm down. You gotta calm down, bro. Humanity as a whole are very silly. So I don't want to get too into it. Not right now. But yes, there are a lot of very silly people. And sometimes smart people are silly too. And that's... ultimately super frustrating. The ultimate weapon. You found Shadow the Hedgehog? Congratulations. Where was he? I am the ultimate life form. Did you go and see the Sonic? That's where this is going. You went and you saw the Sonic movie. That's what's happening. I understand. Nothing gets past me. After we beat or lose to this boss, I do have to take a break to feed my doggo. He's starting to be all whiny and goofy. Whiny and goofy. The Infinity Gauntlet? The Infinity Gauntlet? Are the Avengers aware that it exists? Are you in trouble? Do you need to lay low somewhere for a while? 250 damage is pretty good. We do not have any healing, and I'm in trouble for that. How? How did that not hit? This game sucks. But it's fine, because I love it. It's fine. Infinity to the power of infinity? Isn't that just beyond? We learned about this. To infinity and beyond. The and beyond is just infinity to infinity, right? I don't know. If you say anything with enough confidence, people will believe you. That's another issue. We're struggling. Every day, we're struggling. I'm gonna lose it. I'm crashing out. How am I not dead? I thought that would be it. I thought that would be it. This fight sucks because the moment that you start to lose control of the vines, they're on top of you. And it doesn't matter because the game doesn't give you enough healing. Even if I had full health, that would have been very difficult. Go to the right thing and hit start, and then I'm going to go and take care of my dog. So, you want me to list out everything? I don't know. You can Discord it to me. I don't know if it would fit format well on in chat, but if you want to talk to chat and tell them everything, that could be fine. Because I'm gonna be away for a bit. That could be funny. More Discords, not Discords, Discards. Discord. Okay, chat. Hi. Okay, everybody pay attention to Professor Pondo. They're going to teach you about infinity and beyond. I will be back in a hot second. I'm going to go take care of my dogs. Everybody stay comfy and cozy, okay? BRB. Oh, Merlot's moving. BRB! Okay, now we're back. Hello. He wants to sit on the bed, and that's okay. He was being a goober. He was so cute. He would not drop the, like, I like to do a thing. Get up here. Come on. Up. I like to do a thing where I throw one toy, he drops one toy, I pick it up. No. He drops one toy, I throw the toy in my hand. As he's chasing that toy, I pick up the toy he drops. I like to do that so that we can keep a rhythm going and he's moving a lot. He would not drop the toy in his mouth. It's a rope. It's a cute little red rope. Red, yellow, black rope. Very pretty rope. Still a little dog toy. He was just holding it. He was like, this is mine. I'm not letting it go. And I'm like, do you want this other toy? And he's like, yes! Would not put down the toy. Very silly. Gonna go find something for dinner? I hope it's tasty, Ponto. I hope it's tasty. Chat, did you all learn about the Infinity? The Infinity and Beyond Gauntlet? The To Infinity and Beyond? The Beyond Burger Beef? The Beyond Beef Burger? Gauntlet? We hit the refresh. We do this. We want to get as much money as possible in this stage. We're less focused on eating them quickly because I am a little concerned that we haven't killed all the slimes yet. That's a little concerning. It's a little concerning, wouldn't you say? Do 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 do. Yippee! Okay, we killed that guy, so that's cool. Alright. Do we have all of the... We're missing a couple of coins. Steve's going to London. Tom's stuck in a suit. Dan's stuck in a suit. No, what is he? Sean's stuck in a suit. Tom sleeps on his best friend's lawn every other afternoon. Steve's going to London. Dan peed in the pool. Tom fell for his best friend's mom, but what the heck you gonna do? Hey, hey, look around, wouldn't it be nice to see me on TV? I dressed to the nines and you'd with a smile and you'd probably think that was the real me. We try to find some meaning in this life before we're gone. But this song, it doesn't mean nothing at all. And it goes like Steve's going to London? Steve's going to London. What the heck? Steve's going to London. What the heck? Sean's stuck in a suit. Tom sleeps on his best friend's lawn every other afternoon. It's a good song and I like it. I wish that I could just play music and not have to worry about copyright. But like, if I split, and it's totally possible for us to split our audio. It's like an OBS setting that I could do. You didn't get rid of the Be Right Back? Uh-oh. You're right, I didn't get rid of the Be Right Back. What would I do without viewers like you, Rad? I would have kept that on for another hour. That's exactly what would have happened. Thank you for being here. For things like that you saved me from myself. Saved me from the nothing I've become. Granted, it's just the first fight, but still, the less silliness, the more silly we avoid. So do we want these 3 fights, a bunch of random events, and then mini boss, and then buy this, and I can't upgrade after that though. Okay. Thank you, Rad. I appreciate it. Appreciate not making that mistake again. It's goofy. You'd think I would notice something like that. Alas. Well, you know, that's just big streamer things, though. Big streamers don't remember that kind of stuff, because they're focused on being entertaining. You're not focused on anything right now. I don't think you have that excuse. I'm entertaining, I swear. You were singing a song about going to London. I mean, I guess that is kind of entertaining in itself, but like, come on. That would be a really funny song for them to put in the Minecraft movie. Oh, that would be so freaking funny. Steve's going to London. What the heck? John's stuck in a suit. Tom sleeps on his best friend's lawn every other afternoon. Steve's going to London and beat in the pool. Tom fell for his best friend's mom. What the heck you gonna do? Hey, hey. That song's got meta commentary in it somewhere. It's like, stop writing. They talk about how they're writing a song. And at the very end, they're like, stop writing a song about writing a song. Get a move on. You're starting to lose them. I appreciate that. Meta commentary is funny. At least it certainly can be. It's not always funny. Maybe that's a trap I fall into, is I always think it's funny. We gotta be meta. We gotta be more meta. What's the meta? Yeah, what's the current meta? You know, I hear big streamers talk about the Twitch meta. I'm like, I feel like that only works for bigger streamers. Like, you have to have a certain audience number before playing certain games at certain times will matter. I don't know. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Why do we have 100 health? That's kind of nifty. Like that. That's a cool thing. Accept those. The meta. Is it like Meta Knight? Smash! That's the meta. Well, I don't think that's it. Nice try, though. What if it is? Well, I don't know. I mean, what if it is, though? What do we do? Play more Smash? I don't know. Because, like, the thing with, like, Twitch meta, conceptually, is that other streamers who are way bigger than you would be playing those games, right? And they would raid into other streamers who are bigger than you who are playing those games, rather than you. So if you're at a certain size, maybe it would work out. I don't know. Oh. You can just throw a rock, watch it fall, listen for the sound of the rock traveling back up, divide by 8. No, that's what it is. You count the seconds, then you divide by 8, and that's how many miles it is away from you. That was the basic math I was told about thunder, right? When you see the flash, listen for the sound, and then count. Or was it just that you count, and then that's how far it is away from you? Like, it's like, it travels... Sound travels slow enough that you can, like, use the amount of time in between the light and the sound to determine where the strike happened? Something like that. We're taking heavy damage, and I don't appreciate it. Kaboom. Oh, please, thank you. If we hadn't attacked the bat, I would have cried. I would have been very upset. The slime. We're slowly losing our health again. I think I want to heal. I think I want to heal. And it doesn't really matter which way we go, and we missed all of the coins, so it's fine. Peglin, please remove the terrible from my inventory. You wonder, I always feel bad giving Haglin the terrible, because it's like, You're not selling that. That's like what are you gonna do with it? Maybe they can use their sack to turn it into something good. When are we gonna get a sequel to this game where you play as Haglin and you just it's actually a shop sim with minor Peglin gameplay, but is definitely more focused on the shopping part. That sounds really silly. I don't know if that would be any good. Could be. That's not how I expected this to go at all, but alright. I really wanted to hit the explosion. Oh, we did hit an explosion. Never mind, we're good. Cool, now I can focus on getting money. Twitch streamers when they get a sponsorship. Twitch streamers when they're partnered. Twitch streamers when they have viewers. Now I can focus on getting that bag. Okay. Do we... Oh my gosh, he keeps bouncing. Bounce. Bouncing, but not in a good way. Bouncing. Oftentimes in a bad way. Surely this will not bounce backwards and... Okay, I'm gonna... Well... Someday I will figure out how to get the orb to hit the peg in a way that's satisfying. Like that. That was pretty good. That was what I should have been doing this whole time. It's like my skill level isn't matching to the difficulty that we're at or something. That can't be right. Don't be ridiculous. That'd be crazy. On your foot. Got like 3 feet all in the same space. Uber. I need to heal. Wait. I did go to a random spot, so we got... Us getting like a fight was super unlucky. Don't you dare. Oh my gosh. Thank you. We've got 12 coins and no place to go, buddy. Hopefully we get but it's not many of the Minotaur, because of course it's not. That would have been convenient. I had a really weird time last night playing this game. Because I swapped between the speeds. And I think it messed up my velocity of my orb. And I wonder how much that affects the gameplay. Because it felt like my orb was not doing what it was supposed to do when I threw it. And I'd never had that happen before, and it felt slow. It felt sluggish, as opposed to how it normally feels, which is relatively fine. I don't know, man. It was really weird. It felt very strange. Whoopee! Nice. Rolo, your face is cold because you're wet. Turned? Want me to dry your beard off? Usually you like having wet beard. Captain Wetbeard sails the 7 seas once again. We haven't killed either of these, we might be in trouble. That was not ideal. Ow! Stumpy Stomp, I'm gonna need you to stop that. Stumpy Stomp, I'm gonna need you to stop that. Stumpy Stomp, I'm gonna need you to stop that. Literally the worst thing ever. Swampy swamp. Really? You're ruining my day and I'm going to need you to stop. Quit it, even? I can't hit this refresh to save my life. Apparently, I'm going to lose it. Okay, we did it. Cool. I'm gonna lose it. I'm losing it, chat. I'm losing it. If I throw it this way, surely there will be no consequences. And it will just be happy and it'll be fine. What even? This is just the one that pierces. I should have skipped it. Oh well. That's unfortunate, but fine. 150 damage is good. Not hitting the refresh is the worst case scenario. Needed that refresh. We needed it! There we go, we got it! Yippee! Yippee! We just gotta do it, chat, that's all. There we go. Now we're ripping and tearing. Alright. Heal. I mean, at this point, I think I do need to just upgrade my orbs and move on. Increases damage multiplier, previously thrown, now refreshes. Probably better. We don't have a... Nah, this is probably better. The pegs are good. Orange pegs are good. Actually. Going to the right, because why not, I guess. I don't know. It's not a money run. We do not have money for the shop, and it sucks. It makes me sad. The game really likes giving this to me for some reason. I still haven't figured out why. Game's like, you want to refresh and get stuff for it? Well, yeah, sure, but I need I need some orbs and maybe some artifacts that help that. Nah, you just get this. You get this book. Okay? Okay, I guess. I think I want this. Yep, perfect. Wish I could get some of the artifacts I liked. We're gonna go here and watch it be another random freaking fight and not... Oh, it's an actual weapon! Whenever an enemy dies, refresh the board? I'll take that. Finally, some good luck. Still it'll... Currently, maybe we'll get another one. Maybe we'll get another one. Give me more... Shake the tree. The egg does tend to give us the edge that we need to win, because I don't think the game expects us to be able to actually actively heal with it. And because we have Slime Orb, Orb specifically, we are capable of making it bounce a few times and getting actual heals out of it. The less damage we do when we can't hit the mole, the better. Because he gets an attack buff every time that we hit the stupid tree. That's fine. That is fine, though. Because we hit the mole, too. Right, we do not want to waste our egg. We've got, what? Maybe three cycles of him coming to hit us before we die? If we, do enough damage to the things that are around him? Yep, this. Can I just hit the refresh straight up? Nice. Perfect. Me having good aim? Couldn't be. That's what I'm concerned about, is those plants. Alright, hit the boom. Hit the boom! And you hit the boom! And you hit the boom! And you hit the boom! Boom. And we hit that, so now he does more damage, which is annoying. do I do it now or do I hold off? We might not get a chance to do it again. 22 heals is really good. But we didn't get to hit him, which is a problem. But if I'd held off, who knows what would have happened. We hit the exact same spot over and over again. Because of Adventurine, we're doing more and more damage from that spot, and it's gonna start to add up, and I really wish that this could hit the mole. I killed the tree before I killed the stupid mole, and it's annoying. This boss kind of sucks, because you just can never hit the stupid guy. When you have mole, you almost have to get, like, one of the orbs that circumnavigates the map. It's so annoying. And we have one, it's just I didn't get the right stuff for it. We can do it, team. I'm not giving up. We got this. Maybe we'll do enough damage here to... who knows? No? Not impossible. We're certainly doing more than I expected us to do here. With a pebble. But we're in trouble. I'm going to lose my mind. This is stupid. That should not have bounced back like that. Ah! Just shouldn't have, man. It shouldn't have. That's not how it should have gone. And then we're doing a ridiculous amount of damage with a stupid rock. And it won't hurt the mole. We're gonna die to ridiculous... I mean, 300 damage with this orb. I think the worst part is it's entirely possible, if not likely. We were so close, man. We were so close. But he killed us. Alright. So. We're going to look at the boss. We're going to come up with a plan for the boss. We're going to think of what we need for the boss. We're going to go from there. I wish I could see the boss before... Can I look at the map? I'm not allowed to check the map. I'll take... I mean, maybe money will help me. I do like having money. It's the blob. Swoltorb is good for the blob, because you can hit his blob parts, and the Swoltorb will just go down the line and hit everything. We have a bunch of pebbles that are in the way. We would want that plus a refresh or something. So we want Swoltorb and refresh, I guess. That's what we should keep an eye out for. Oh, he went around the spider web somehow. A little weird. I mean, it's not a bad thing, it's just strange. Normally you go straight down the middle on accident. Oh, okay. I forgot this was the first fight and we don't have money. Man, if only we had navigation inflation. But if we did, we would have missed every single one of those coins. That would be 40 coins if we had navigation inflation. But if we had navigation inflation, we would have gotten 2. And gotten like 8 coins instead. That's just how it would have gone. And it's like, man, why can't I aim that good when I've got the good stuff? Like, come on. Why do I struggle so hard to lock it in? We need to make sure that we get more coins here rather than kill the slimes, because these slimes are easy to kill. I might even set off the explosions early so that I don't accidentally... I say as if I have any control over where anything goes, period. Oh well. That'll prevent that slime from getting to us, which gives us plenty of time to bounce around. Do-do-do. Okay, I didn't want to get money anyway. What do you mean? We still killed the slime, mind you. Fine. Okay, that's weird. Oh. I wish I could get more of these coins. That stung a little how we we dodged the needle. Threaded the needle, I mean. Coban Orb is actually really good because it's the Coban Orb, the way they've changed it a little bit. So now it feels like it actually has, when it hits coin, if there's a ton of coins on the screen, right? It's like it has durable, which is really good. It's like all of the pegs that are coin pegs have durable, which is fantastic. Really good for us. Probably not super great for the boss fight. Unless there's, well, I don't know if there's, I don't know. It might be good for the boss fight. If we level it up all the way. I would like to go to the right. I would really like to go to the right. There's so many coins here. You know what? I'll take that as a warning. Let's go to the right. To the right! Everything you own in a box to the right! To the right! You just drop straight down. Get the oh man, we don't... Terrible, proving that it is in fact a terrible orb. Despite being useful. Refusing to actually do good with its usefulness, and instead... You see how it's like we've got the gift that keeps on giving for all of our coin pegs that we're hitting? It's pretty cool. Under damage, it's pretty good. I should have been focusing on the air. The air units, they're gonna hurt me. Ow! Alright. Okay. Well, that's... Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's great! Oh, guys, I realized. I downloaded an update for the game, and I realized Enshrouded works again on my computer. I don't know what changed, but it's not hitching anymore. And I was enjoying just running around, relearning what I was supposed to be doing without constantly hitching. It was really nice. It only took them 4 updates. I don't know if it was them, though. It could have very easily been something stupid with Windows. Or some other thing related to that. You know? We exploded them. If we had... well, actually... Oh, does the price go up once I buy one? It does. But I can afford them both! Yippee! That's silly that happens. The price shouldn't go up. But what are you gonna do? The game really can't decide whether it wants to be hard or fun. I swear. It's the little things like that I'm like, why did they think that was necessary? It's just rude. Anyway. I don't get damage for those. Wait. Do I need to upgrade this before it does damage? Or did something change? Is it not supposed to act that way? Cannot activate. Oh, I do need to upgrade it before it works. Okay, that's fine. We can work with that. Okay. That was just rude, game. I should have had that. And the fact that now it's gone and I don't have a good board to work with. Okay, we fixed it. We fixed our struggles. We fixed our problems. We made everything okay again. No mistakes. This time, just power. Pure, unadulterated power! I didn't want to hit him anyway. I didn't want to do damage. What do you mean? This could be really bad if I don't hit the refresh. It would be really bad even if I did hit the refresh. That's fine. They're gonna do that again. Do you think we do enough damage here? We're gonna find out. 160. No. Yes, 160. I don't know why I thought it said 160 earlier. It didn't. Okay. So we're in trouble. That's good. Great. Excellent. Outstanding. Amazing. Ouch. That hurt. Why did it jump there? Weird. The physics is so strange sometimes. Good news is, lots of money. Bad news is, that's the wrong money orb. Okay. Can't upgrade my orbs, so I can't fix it. All orbs have 1 persist. Sounds good, I'll take it. Oh. Look at all these coins. Odds that I will get half of them by attempting to go this way. You bounce me into the lava, into the fire, I'll cry. I wish that you could buy healing from the store. That would actually solve some of my issues too. If you could get an extra heal buy here. Oh. We don't want these. That's not useful to us right now. I just wanted the money. I didn't even really want to go to the shop. I probably should have gone to the right. I'm gonna go to the left and then we're gonna ignore the second star, I think. Unless the game decides we're going to the right, in which case we're going to the right and there's nothing we can do about it. Okay. I didn't want to go to the left anyway. Except that I did. Take that, game. Aha! The indecisive game design, I swear. Wah, 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 wah. Well, that's good. I mean, I have to try. We're going to the left. Maybe they'll have an orb that I like. Ha, 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 ha. Wait. We're not gonna spend anything here. We're gonna upgrade our orbs. Now, why did that? Did I do it wrong? Must have done it wrong. Or maybe our velocity is wrong or something. I did mention that the other day that was weird. I wonder if like the game's velocity can change unintentionally in ways that are like weird, and that could make it really difficult to win this game. Holy cannolis! In a game with so much randomness, having your velocity be a little bit randomized at all would be horrible. That's like the one thing that should always be the same from game to game without, you know, any weirdness. I need to upgrade this orb really badly. Really badly. Really badly, really badly, really, really, really. But it is putting more gold coins on the board, so that's cool. More pegs for my other gold orb to bounce around on. Oh, and we do have Persist. Persist is really good. Music we're supposed to be listening to right now. What's going on? I know exactly what's happening. I'm just mad that YouTube sucks. Hey YouTube, have you ever considered fixing your bull crap? This isn't part of my playlist. The playlist was set to repeat. Grrr. I feel like we don't even hear all of the songs. Before it happens. It's annoying. It's so annoying. That's not what I wanted. I really would have preferred to have the gold orb not have a giant hole that it just falls into. That's so annoying. That lined up so poorly because I couldn't break those golden orbs with it to fix the problem in time. Oh well. Been seeing a bunch of people playing Headliners. That game looks kind of fun. Kind of like content warning, but instead of video where you're making the content, it's more like you're trying to take really cool pictures of crazy things happening. And like it's like aliens are attacking a whole bunch of cities, and you're a reporter trying to get the best news of it. Pretty relevant in a weird way, but what are you gonna do? Oh boy. But that looks like fun. It looks like a game I'd like to play someday. No, we're gonna take a hit. And we're gonna get hit twice and it's gonna kill us. Oh well. That's fine. I'm fine. You know when people tell you that you're fine, but you're not fine? And you know that they wouldn't understand? You don't even want to get into it? Deal more damage. Immune to attack damage while reloading does seem really good. The Adventurine could save her butts. Adventurine almost won us a boss fight. Almost. If we get the right stuff. This was the forest spirit thing, right? Lichy or whatever? Yeah, okay. Thinking. We didn't hit a refresh. Adventurine works well if you have refresh to refresh the spot that you're hitting over and over again, right? 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 Exactly! If you don't have that, it becomes difficult. It's just difficult. Yippee! Do. It should be noted that, like, it doesn't change the number to 20 immediately. It changes to it after it has affected it. But if you had a refresh orb, you would get to use that affected one, right? So we would like to have refresh with Adventurine, is what I'm trying to say. Goodbye. Yes, I don't know. Goodbye, everybody. I've got to go. Gotta leave you all behind and face the truth. Mama, ooh. I got an egg from that, right? I did, okay. For a second I was like, there's no animation for that or anything? There's not even like a plus egg. I don't know, I don't know why my brain thought there was some kind of animation or something. There wasn't. Does the egg bounce on explosives? I don't actually know. And I don't want to find out. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if it bounces on all slimy pegs either, or if it's only rubber slime. I don't actually know. It's a little concerning. I hate not knowing things in a game like this where the stakes are kind of high, especially if you get going, right? And like figuring out how to do all that's super important. This is Pokemon, I think. The music playing. I I would love to do like a game show where it's named that tune, but it's all video game music. And that's like the game show. But how would we make that super entertaining and fascinating? I know like Arcade Pit has a section that is that. Hello Crucible, how are you doing? Are you having a good day? Are you about to go stream? Are you streaming right now? Crucible's funny. I appreciate Crucible. They're always hanging out. I like this, like, even if they're streaming, they're like, no, I'm still supporting my friends. Heck that. I like it. It make me happy. I hope you're having a comfy and cozy day, though. We're playing Peglin, and we're making waves. Talking about things. Don't need that in this timeline. Could have used it in a previous one. Should I have not done that? Ah, baloney. Ah, well. We'll go to a store another time. I'm gonna lose it. I'm losing it. I'm crashing out. Maybe it'll have a summoning circle. Summoning circle! Summoning circle! Summon the summon circle! Summoning circle! I walk this empty street on the boulevard of broken dreams, where the city sleeps and I'm the only one. I walk alone. Yeah, 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 yeah. I hit it like this, and it's gonna go boing, and then we're gonna go where we want. That's normally what happens. You go straight down the middle. I guess I had a really good run of not doing that by going to the left. Doop, 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 doop. Ba, da, 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 da. Anytime we want to hit an explosion and take out a huge chunk of these guys, that would be great. Anytime that we want to do that, any moment that anybody wants to have that occur, that'd be fantastic. Not ideal, doable, workable. We got rid of a bunch of the guys that are going to cause me issues, so that's cool. Go to the right. We go to the right, and we go to the right, and then we go to the left. See where we're there then, I guess? I should not ignore that there is a ton of money on this stage. We've gotten a huge chunk of it, but there's like 15 to 20 coins left. But I don't want to die here. Like, I don't want to lose all my health to it either. But I can't hit any of these. I can hit this explosion. Maybe that'll bounce. I hit it once, I guess. That's nice. Focus our attack on this guy. That's fine. Critical. Okay, that's whatever. Why are these spiders synchronized? I feel like they're not always synchronized, and I don't know what causes them to synchronize and what causes them not to. If the refresh was anywhere else on the board, that would have probably helped us not take damage. It's just all these little things that really pile up and hurt you in this game. Do you think bouncing on the 10 would give us an extra 10 healing? I don't know. I also don't know if hitting the webbed will break the egg. I think I want to save the egg for later. We almost did enough damage. Almost. Ow. Game's like, you sure you don't want to use the egg? Pretty sure I don't want to use the egg. Just saying. Now we do a ridiculously over the top amount of damage. That's fine. Couldn't have done that earlier. That would have been great. We can't get both of these. It would actually be a little useful to have. I wish I could see into the future and see what other bosses we could run into to know. I wish I could get both of these also. I need to heal. Go to the right and then right. If I hold it. I think we start with the crit sector because that's the best one for damage, which we need. Surely this will bounce me back. Nope. Uh-oh. Okay, then maybe we'll just do this. This will work. Do I even have... I don't think I even have... Like, if I really wanted to go to the right now, I don't have a direct shot. So, like, you can't... Like... This video game... There was an opportunity for the game to send me to the left, and I would have lost it. Not what I wanted. Not what I planned. And I just want to say, I do not understand. Something is really wrong. I don't remember how the rest of that song goes. High School Musical. Our setup currently, I want to hit at least one, if not two, of those explosives right out the gate. We have to be careful with this one in particular, because if you hit all of the explosives early, you're screwed because you've got more slimes coming. That's cool. I appreciate the damage being split in that scenario. But if you wait too long, you get hit by a bunch of slimes, and it's rude. It's really rough. I would like to hit that refresh, actually, I think. That was tiny amounts of damage. That pincher technique is really weird. I still don't know if I like it. We've used it a couple of times. And by a couple, I think I've used it twice. This is the third time. Pincher maneuver. It's not horrible, but I don't know if I would call it good. It's splitting my damage. It'll be really useful in, can you imagine if it could hit us? That would make it the worst heckin' thing. Game? Okay, that would... I'm gonna say anything about that. Fine. It's all good. We're gonna save our money and not die in the next 3 scenarios, right? Make money. Might end up going to the left. Unless one of these chests is... Well, no, hold on. I can get the money. I have the money that I need. Now I just really need to go to... Well, that's fine. Totally fine. Could be a mimic. We haven't seen the mimic in a long time, and I'm a little weirded out by that. Did they take it out? I don't understand. We saw it a bunch, and then we haven't seen it since. It says it's still in the game. A cookie. Every time the board is refreshed, we heal. We have a refresh set up all of a sudden. Surprise! Surprise, mother trucker! Okay. Anything that allows me to refresh more often? No. It's a terrible shop for what we have specifically. We take the explosive buff, because that's a really good buff. I need to heal. Non-negotiable. So we go and we hope that this is a super chill slime fight. Are we sliming it up in here? Oh boy. I would love to hit some explosives. That's what I would like. This might be it. It's not over. We gotta really do it right this time around. I should have... Oh, you know what? I'm hitting from the back too. I'm gonna hit them in the back of the head. It's not over. Left a part of me standing in the ground. Run it out. Run it out. Don't get caught up in yourself. Let it out. This is a scenario where having the attack be split cost me a health point. Not great. This is a scenario where having it be split could save me a health point. This is the crit section, right? I think that's the crit section. Do immense amounts of damage. Wait, do we have the refilibuster. Nifty. Okay, cool. Also, really good point is that we would be able to we can hit things behind this enemy with the pincher technique thing. Kind of weird the game didn't force the bat out. I guess it's because this counts as an enemy even though he's not alive. Whatever, I guess. You know what? Having refilibuster, we have a chance. I didn't take damage here. I didn't get as many coins as I wanted. I like to get more coins, but what are you gonna... This map's kind of rough for coins. Ah! The sadness and sorrow are here, and it touches my heart. Sorrow, I will never forget you, even when I am gone. We didn't get the summoning circle! That could have saved us! That could have been it! That could have been the solution to this run for us. That could have done it! That could have been everything that we needed. We didn't get it. We also didn't get any of the events that allow me to get rid of all these stupid pebbles. Got all these rocks. I got a rock. I'm like Charlie Brown on Halloween. I got a peppermint patty. I got a gumdrop. I got a rock. They give you a rock, Charlie Brown. Why do they do that? I don't know. I think they just don't like Charlie Brown. Oh boy. Kinda like how I feel like the game doesn't like me. Every day we're struggling. Okay. That's fine. Can I hit this and heal? You're not finding out right now. See if we can't. Do 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 do. I'll be waiting till we make it. The day to celebrate. Only 12. Okay. I'll be waiting till we make it. Oh, I can't. That part is so difficult to do. Like, I don't know how the dude wrote like one of the most difficult like sequences of notes you could possibly do. Like, it's actually challenging to sing that, which is very rare, I find, to actually sing the right notes. It's not often that I'm like, I cannot, for the life of me, put the notes in the right order. Do 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 do. Oh, 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 oh. You will see. Come with me, take the journey. The only warmth remains. Hands close so tight. Only fire exists. Oh, we sidestep this guy's front line by hitting them with the thingy. Oh, you know what? We do have the refilibuster, but I'm still taking stupid amounts of damage from hitting these thorns and not getting rid of them and failing. And not having a direct... I hate this boss. I hate these bosses, man. They're rough. On the later stages, it's so difficult. It's so hard. It's so hard. Can I hit this? Is that a thing I can hit? Nope, not allowed. Not allowed to even try. We have like 7 orbs that are just sitting. Actually have 7 bramble orbs that are just waiting to be released, and I couldn't get any of them to proc. We got closer than we have in a while to getting out of the stupid forest. I'm struggling with this. So we need something that does an immense amount of damage so that we can benefit from getting all of the coins from killing our enemies. I don't know why Rudy's barking like that. It's a little weird. Oh, is my sister home? I thought that was a few days from now. I thought she'd be home Wednesday or Thursday. Maybe it's just mom. Just my mom. Get rid of these guys with as little physical, like, touching the pegs as possible. That's, you know what? Never mind. You know what? Getting a Corbin orb would be really good for us, actually. I would love that. That would be ideal. I can never find the orbs that I want, though. Ever. Summoning Circle feels like it appears randomly when it wants to bless our run. And so often we just can't grab it. But we're going to get a Corbin orb this time. We're going to do it. And we're going to win, actually. And we're going to beat the 14th stage of this stupid crucible. And that's going to be it. And we're going to move on. The 15th stage. And at that point, I think we're going to have to start being picky with our starting artifacts. Because for a long time, I've talked about just restarting if we don't get the starting artifacts that we like. That's not a Corbin orb. And I think that we actually just have to. Like, it's not like a thing that I can, like, that's just how it is. How did I miss so badly? How did I miss so badly? How did I miss like that? Dude, I'm so bad at this game. I wanted to go to the right. Instead, we're going to the left. And it's, like, weirdly important, and I hate it. Fine. We're gonna end up... We hit the center, we hit all the explosions, we kaboom. Oh, that was unexpected, but okay. I love you, Merlot. You're a good boy. Ads start in 2 minutes. Great. I love ads. They're my favorite. Much like the broom closet ending. guys remember the broom closet ending from Stanley Parable? That was peak. That was actually peak. That was so funny. Stanley Parable understood its audience in a way that a lot of games just don't. Like, there are very few games that can be like, oh, these people, this group of people, what is it called? They're contrarians. If you tell them something, they will be against it. If you tell them the opposite of that thing, they will be for it. Stanley Parable was like, nobody's gonna like this ending. It's actually the best ending, and it's really funny. Everybody's gonna hate this ending. You wouldn't like this ending, would you? Everybody loves that ending. It's their favorite. It's so good. It's such a good, like... It's such a good, it's so funny. It's not even like a troll. It's just funny. I appreciate the narrator being like, everybody will hate this. And so they loved it. It was the best. I can't hit these other explosives? Come on. I really need to hit this explosive. I should have waited, I guess. Do, 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 do. So have you guys seen the game about digging a hole? Are you okay? Or no? You good? Good? Why is this guy still alive? I saw how that game ended on Chill's channel, and now I feel that it's very rare for me to see a game end and then be like, I want to know how other people reacted. Like, I actually am like, I'm gonna go and see if I can find the VOD from Mouse's channel where she played that game. Maybe I'll go and check and see what Zen had to say about it. Or Ari. I'm literally like, I kind of want to go and see how everyone reacted to that ending, because it was wild. It's such a crazy ending. Unlike the broom closet ending, it was intense. And not funny. I feel like Mouse would she would be wilding about it. She'd be like, what? Be losing her mind. I can't hit the notes that she hits, so don't think that that's... I'm not making fun of Mouse. I swear. I just, do not hit the notes. Oh, are you going? You're gonna go in... Up on the bed. Up. Go lay down. I accidentally kicked the desk. My friends sending me a message about beating the whole game. Today, I mean. It's wild. I don't think I want my friends telling me about how they beat the whole game. Like, everyone that's played it makes the same jokes. They're like, I'm digging a hole. This is my hole. Guys, don't, like, they make all the silly jokes. I'm always like, this is a little uncomfortable. This is my hole. It was made for me. Can we get the filibuster? Filibuster is ours! Huzzah! Doesn't matter which way we go from here. It's a very silly game. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Did your friends like it, Rad? She got oh, she did the achievement hunting? Nice. Nice. Personally, if somebody put a house on the market, said there was 10K, cha-ching, buy the house. Like, it's ridiculously cheap. It's like less than 1% of its value kind of thing, and the house is great. Dig for treasure, right? I'm not going down a hole that's miles deep without a shotgun, alright? I'm not doing it. Why would I? That part I don't understand. Like, this is the sort of thing that's too good to be true. If I'm doing this, I'm gonna be prepared. I demand an update that adds shotguns. Alright? This is the American dream of owning a home. I will not have it ruined because we were not properly prepared when chasing our dreams. Where my blanket moves on its own and I don't totally get it. Weird. Very dedicated to dig a hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. I mean, Minecraft is really popular for a reason. If somebody made a game that was like that game, the dig a hole game, but it was an open world, just dig a hole kind of thing, maybe you could build a hole or whatever, like if there was a little bit of building in it too, people would like it. And I think some people have, but just like the idea of having a more fluid digging than Minecraft has, people would enjoy. He really capitalized on the dig part. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole. Merlo, what are you doing? You better not be misbehaving. Oh, we're not getting any money from this stage. We have the crit sector. And I missed the crit. I would love to... What I would really like to hit is, refresh, actually. Nope, not allowed. Okay, fine. You know, so we could do actual damage? Is that not cool with you, game? Oh, right, refresh also does damage. That's cool. I forgot that part. That's good. I think we actually are fine because of that. Does the refresh take into account if a peg has a number on it, or no? It's an open world game that lets you dig a hole and build. It's called Minecraft. There are a couple. There are many games, actually. The Forest 2 they put a ton of effort into their physics and then kind of dropped the ball on the rest of the game. What are you gonna do? Don't think Ark does. Valheim does, but it's not about digging a hole. It's more of trench digging. No Man's Sky, and nobody liked it at launch. Very sad. Well, because, see, it all comes back to advertisements, Rad. It's how you advertise something that's super important. If they'd advertised it as a hole digging game, people would have adored it. And then they would have been confused why there was, like, why this game about digging holes also had starships in it. But they would have still liked it, right? But instead, they advertised it as almost an MMORPG level of people being in it, and there being millions of stars and millions of planets to dig holes on, and also lots of, like, you can build your structures. There's a whole bunch of different languages. Everything's randomly generated in a weird way, and there's, like, all sorts of upgrades, and you can play with your friends, except that you couldn't do half of that stuff that I just listed until they fixed it. You know, they really needed to, like, nail down that you could dig a hole in No Man's Sky, and everybody would have bought it for that. Unfortunately, like I said, they're like, oh, it's a big multiplayer game where you'll never run into anybody, even though it's multiplayer because it's so big. And then they decided to do it again. Hopefully this time they don't make those mistakes and they roll it out in a smooth way. Here's hoping. But I commend the devs for actually fixing their game, because that's something that other games should do a little bit more. Fix it. Don't just let it be bad. Don't just be sad that gamers are unhappy with your game. Instead, grow, learn, do better. Do better. Do better. I don't want any of these. I wanted to click on it, but that's fine. We're not going to get it anyway. Wait, I don't want to hit damage reduction slime. I want to leave it on the board? It does 1 to 2 damage. I'm not taking that. That's not happening. I did not aim correctly, which is why we did not get what we wanted. I did aim correctly here, but it didn't matter because the game decided that we weren't going that way. We'll have enough money if we can go to the right. Hopefully. Oh, okay. We're wilding today. Interesting. I think it's good when games can get to redeem themselves. I agree. Which is why I wonder why they didn't do anything more with the Dark Souls 2 remake. There are a lot of little things in that game that they could have added that would have made it just like the same as Dark Souls 1, like, and quality-wise, right? Like, apparently in most Dark Souls games, when you reach the door, you're invincible when you enter the door. Dark Souls 2 doesn't have that. They remade the game and they didn't decide to add that in, and I don't entirely understand why. Like, why wouldn't you fix those little things that were clearly mistakes? I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't understand at all. We want to make sure that we have all of the money that we can have. We do not want to attempt to get it in the travel part. Because I want to go to the store, and I'm sick of not going to the stores. I should also try and make sure that we have a direct way forward. If we don't, that's going to be awkward. I can't get forward through here just by, like, okay. Like, this is what I'm trying to avoid, is exactly what's happening to us right now. If I could hit the refresh also, I'm going to lose it. Terrible. You have a chance, a choice, a hope. Redeem yourself! Maybe that would help if I did. Okay, we do not. I'm going to try and get rid of. I didn't work. Never mind. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just taking damage for the sake of taking damage, guys. That's what's happening. So if you're frustrated with this gameplay, I'm so sorry. I am too. I hope you know I am just as frustrated as you are. Holy crap. Oh, I'm so bad at this game. There we go. Why couldn't I have done that 10 minutes ago? Holy crap. Now the game is like, hey, would you like all of this really cool stuff? And I have to say, yes, I would love this. I'm not wasting my money right now, though. I refuse. Your offer is tempting, but I want things that can make me more money and save the run from death. I have way more respect for them taking risks that didn't always work out rather than just copying Dark Souls 1. I mean, it was a completely different game dev. And, I don't think that they really took any risks. It feels more regressive to me. A lot of the things that people complain about, it's not like they did anything that's crazy new and cool and was on purpose. It was more like they just didn't realize that something was an issue. If the game would so kindly give me good things, I would be very happy. Good of the terrible, I guess. That's just what we're gonna do. Maybe we'll get the thing where I can let the pebbles sink. Crying in the club right now. Going to the right, even though we definitely wanted to go to the left. It doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter, actually. I don't know. I haven't played any of those games, so I can't really say. I just know Dark Souls 3 is really good. I did play that one a little bit. I haven't beaten it, but we should at some point. Really. I'll look at my... Those of you who don't know, in our Discord, which we have, by the way, ! Discord, if anybody wanted to join, and you can always know when we're going live and stuff, because sometimes Twitch is shenanigans. In our Discord, I have somewhere I have a thing. Where is it? Where did I put it? Channel goals. Why is it there? Why is it there? I'm moving it. Welcome, rules, introductions, announcements, suggestions. I'm gonna move introductions below suggestions, and channel goals up to above announcements. Yeah, that seems smart. We have a channel goals things, where I keep track of all the goals for sub rewards that we might do someday if we ever get subs. The first one being that we play through Sonic Advance 3, because I would like to play that game again. But I would have to find a good way to play it. I don't know if I've struggled to get the ROM thingy to work with my controller. It's frustrating. I want to put Elden Ring is in here. Let's change Elden Ring to actually way higher than that and put finish Dark Souls 3 here instead. That seems good. That seems like a good thing. Or should Elden Ring... No. Elden Ring should be like a higher thing, I feel like. Finish Dark Souls 3. I already have Dark Souls 3. Like, we got 10, 25, 35, 40, 50, 75, 100, 200, maybe 110? No, maybe 80, 90? Yeah, I should change this to like, I had Merlot's stream set at 100, just at 100, now it's at 120, and we'll make Elden Ring playthrough 100. I don't have to worry about this too much because we don't have any subs anyway. Me side-eyeing the camera like I have sub goals if we ever wanted to do that, but no pressure to anyone. But I don't know, if you know anybody that has a lot of money and likes to hit sub goals on streams, let them know, I guess. Like I don't really know what to say other than like we have sub goals, they exist. If you have suggestions for sub goals, I also have a suggestions channel. You can put suggestions for sub goals in the suggestions channel. This is all in the top part of our Discord. It goes welcome, rules, channel goals, announcements, suggestions, introductions, self-promo. All of that's there. So if anybody has any suggestions... Why do I have model upgrade at 1,000 subs? That seems like that should be lower. That should be at like, I don't know, 300? I'm changing that to 300. I've made up my mind. I've changed my mind here. Model upgrade should be at 300 because like that seems like it would be a really good thing for like the growth. You know what I mean? Like if we've hit enough that that's even remotely possible, right? Models, new models, changing models, model upgrades, that kind of thing is really good for growing a stream. I'm convinced it's why FiJoJo has done so well, is they all do their model updates and they do new models and it pulls people in and it's like a new pretty thing to look at and it's really cool and they've got cool artwork and cool stuff to see and cool lore. And people are like, oh, I like that. And then you get attached to the character, and then you get attached to the streamer, and then it's great. And then you give the streamer money, and the streamer uses money to make more models, which draw more people in. It definitely feels that way to me. It feels cyclic in that way. But yes. People love the power stance feature, and that was weird and new thing from DS2. True, but I don't think, but that's kind of the thing, right? Is like, was there a weird new thing in Dark Souls 2 that people hated? That was genuinely just weird and new, and not like a mistake? Some of the, like a lot of the things that people didn't like were that a lot of the bosses were underwhelming. One of the most underwhelming bosses in all of the Dark Souls-like games is in Dark Souls 2. It's a weird frog thing. And they did some cool stuff. Like it's not a horrible game. It's just not nearly as good in a lot of people's opinions as the others. right? It doesn't mean that they didn't do some cool things in there. That boss that I just mentioned has a really cool thematic thing where the music of the area is that boss singing, and the moment you attack it, the music stops. Problem. Now there's no music in your boss fight. So, like, thematically, cool concept needed to be executed somehow differently. And that feels like what Dark Souls 2 is that cool concept needed to be executed differently, which they proceeded to do in every subsequent Souls-like game after that. Like, imagine, like, you could do that music concept where you're going through an area and the music is coming from the central area, and you get to the center area and it's a music boss, right? Like, it's like an organ, a giant organ that's playing music while it's fighting you. Would be so cool. And it's clear that it was making the music the whole time, and you're in like a cathedral, maybe not a cathedral, well, maybe a cathedral, but I was thinking a more circular kind of building. That could be really cool. More like a theater, not a cathedral, a theater. That'd be really nifty. I would love that. I don't know. Anyway, finishing my... I have updated the sub goals that we will someday hit for sure. I can't wait for us to hit 10 sub goals. I can't wait. The 10 subs, we're going to play through Sonic Advance 3. It's going to be amazing. I love Sonic Advance. Sonic Advance 3 is so cool. We'll see it someday, guys. We'll see it someday. I don't know. You know what? I might have to. You know, I could... Piano stream. I've taken Piano Redeem off of the points redeems, by the way, and if you were wondering why that is, it's not because I dislike piano. It's because I've changed my entire layout of my room, and my piano cord no longer reaches my computer. Yippee! Gotta love that. I love that. It's my favorite. I don't even know where it plugged in, to be honest. I'd have to figure that out again too. But that's annoying. I can still do a piano stream, so that's fine probably. And it would be a good time. And I would have it set up just like we normally do, but you would be able to see the piano keys that I'm hitting because I would turn that thing on, and that was nifty. Play through Spirit Tracks. I would love to do that too. I don't know if there's a good way to emulate that. That one might be. We're gonna put a thing here. We'll just take that. That's not part of the goal, really. I don't know about Spirit Tracks. I would love to play Spirit Tracks. I want to play Spirit Tracks. I don't know about the best way to do that. Because I don't have a capture card for DS. But I love Spirit Tracks. I wonder if I can play that with keyboard and mouse. I don't know. I haven't looked at these in a long time. But we finished Dark Souls 3 at 40 dubs. Guys, we gotta start calling the subs are actually dubs. They're W's. They're wins. Victories. Subs. Sub-dubs. You want to have a dub today? Subscribe. It's great. You'll get a cute picture of a dog. A gif of a dog. I think that's what the sub... I don't even remember. It's been so long since we've had a sub on stream, but it's really cute, I swear. 50 subs goal is 7 days of 8-hour streams. We have a party. These are all... That's it. It's a party. It's just 7 days of 8-hour streams party. All in a row. Perfect. I should add in a row to that so that it's obvious. In a row. Just in case anyone was wondering. Alright, back to the game. I got so distracted. I got sidelined by whatever. I don't even know why. I don't know why. I have no idea. It was just, my brain was just like sub goals for some reason. I'm in a way today. I'm just feeling like things are gonna work out. And you know what it is? I saw Kelly Clarkson's show, and she talked about how it was both her and it was a rapper guy, and they talked about how they both manifested their success. And I was inspired by it, I guess. I was like, yeah, we're going to succeed. It's going to work out. And I'm going to be more aggressively manifesting it in the future. There's no if it works out anymore. It's going to work out. It might not work out the way that I think it will. But gosh darn it, I'm going to succeed. There's no question about it. And I like that. And I think that attitude's a good attitude to have. It's not a matter of when, when. It's not a matter of if we get 10 subs, it's a matter of when. So really the question isn't if I have to figure out how to play the GBA game on stream. It's a matter of when I have to figure out how to play the GBA game on stream. Or Spirit Tracks or whatever. And we'll get there someday. Like Pondo says, we are the hidden gem of Twitch. And eventually people will notice. We just gotta keep being a gem, that's all. Right? Right? So I'm just vibing with that mood. That's what we're going with. We'll get there. It'll work out. We beat up this Minotaur. In the same vein that I said we're beating this today. I'm manifesting it. Manifest destiny. Carpe diem. Seize the game. That's not, it's day. It's not, oh, I get the joke now. Aha, that's funny. Funny guy. He's a funny guy. Do we... No stores. Upgrade? No. What do we have? Didn't I mention wanting certain things and now we just do not have them? We need to heal. I think I'm taking that. I think I'm taking the critical. I really wish that I could line this up in a way that I get a ton of money off. Hey, thank you! Excellent! I did it! This is what I'm talking about. We're manifesting destiny. We're gonna win. We're gonna have that success. And you know, you can all do that too, chat. You guys know that? My dad did always try to tell me to have a positive attitude, and I never really took that to heart. I don't know why. I don't know why I never did. I don't know if maybe showing me that there were people that felt that way and they had succeeded and being like, see, it's clearly working for... I don't know if there's a way he could have worded it better or something, or if I was just a dumb kid. But, I think it's a really good thing to just be like, yeah, you can do this. You absolutely can do this. Especially if you want to do something. And maybe that's kind of the issue that I had with it, is I didn't want to do a lot of the things that you have to do as a child. Math. I hate it. Hate math. Do not like math. My parents have always told me you used to love math. I have never felt any sort of enjoyment for math outside of really specific types of puzzle games and stuff. So I don't really know why they think they've always said that I liked math. I never liked math. I don't know where that came from. I don't know if I just I'm a little bit of a people pleaser. Maybe they were just like, oh, you liked to make us happy, so you clearly enjoyed the math. No, I just wanted you guys to be happy. Maybe. No idea. I'm a yapper. That much is true. Never shut up. Never surrender. Never give up. Never surrender. It's supposed to be never give up, never surrender, not never shut up. Listen. Weird and maybe a little sad story. You guys know the Hunger Games. Second book. There's a character who never stops talking. He talks a lot. And, Katniss relates this character to, the birds that they take into the mines. And if the bird stops talking, stops making noise, you know that you're in danger. Character dies. She realizes he stops talking and immediately turns around because she's used to that concept. And that character saved her entire squad's life, right? And I'm like, that's me. I'm the yapper. I never stop talking. If I go down, everybody turn around. You might be in trouble. If I stop talking, turn around. I've always, I feel bad. I feel like I shouldn't have related to that character, and I worry that there are probably a bunch of people who also relate to that character, and it's like, and they feel like it's a bad thing. Nah, fam, we got this. We're yappers. It's all good. Positivity is lame. I'm motivated entirely by spite. You gotta succeed. You gotta succeed better than that guy you hate. This is a joke. I appreciate on the internet that people have realized that you do sometimes need to say that things are a joke, because sarcasm does not read through text. And some people do not understand it. They hate it. They don't get it. That sarcasm does not read through text. You can read a text in 3 different ways, 30 different ways probably. And depending on how you decide personally to put the humor, like, or the lack of humor, or the emphasis onto words, it can become funny, it can become serious, it can become crazy. So I appreciate that a lot of people are like, no, we actually just need indicators for this kind of thing. Sometimes, and there are some more subtle ways, like sometimes saying like, if you stretch the words out by positivity is lame. Suddenly you read it as lame, and then you're like, is this sarcastic? It might be. You know, like when we adjust the words in weird ways, sometimes we read it differently. For whatever reason, people don't hate that as much. Maybe it's because, but it's still not always super clear. Like somebody might not read it who doesn't know English, might not read it as lame. They might read it as, you spelled the word wrong for some reason. You know, like, I don't know. I don't know. What do we have? We have this. It's a really powerful orb. We also have health. I'm gonna go to the left. But if I don't, I can, you know what? I shouldn't ignore upgrading this. And HP. I think we're okay for health for the moment. Surely this will send me to the left and not the right, right? I'm gonna lose it. I've lost it. I'm crashing out. That's fine. We don't get the extra artifact. I need money, but like at the same time, this isn't how I wanted to get the money. You silly game. Every time I say that the game is silly, just imagine that the game is responding to me as, you silly gamer. That's how it works. How it works, you know. You silly gamer. You foolish gamer. You thought you could manipulate me. Well, yeah, that's kind of what games are, is you're manipulating the control scheme in an attempt to win. So like, yes, I guess I did think I could manipulate you? Wait, what? Oh, I don't have that. Oh, that makes you a lot weaker. I would love to hit the explosives. Oh well. This map is still really weird to me, and I don't know how to feel about it. I keep forgetting we have the refilibuster. What is that noise? They are beeping. Sharp beeping in the background. I don't know what. Oh, maybe it's a rice cooker. Rice cooker. Must be a rice cooker. Because it wasn't like a fire alarm kind of beep. It wasn't shrill and piercing. It was just shrill. Like, I too am shrill. Shrill describes me. It really doesn't at all, but that's fine. Do we want this? Does it matter? I could use this too. I think I want one of these. I would like both. I could buy it and upgrade it later, but that's assuming that we win. At max 2 health is actually okay. I would like an orb that's like this that heals you 6 when fired and can be used continuously. That's it. That's the level 3. You know? Do we have another battle? Maybe. Let's get out of here. I definitely... Well, maybe I didn't mess that up. I messed that up in a way. I didn't mean to screw around that way. I didn't mean for our orb to go flying the way that it did. But it did, so here we... Oh, you again. I hate you. You could leave the game and I don't think I would care. I don't even know if I would notice, but only because I would be like, I'm not annoyed this run. We didn't run into that stupid poker, Peglin. Weird. It's a little bit strange, isn't it? I'm still standing in the mythic event. What does he say? Feeling like a little kid. I'm so glad we did 215 damage to not the boss. Yippee. This heals me for 4. It can only be used once per battle. And it does damage, but not a lot. I would really like to get rid of that vine, but that's okay. Can't have everything. Oh, we do get everything! Nice! That's nice. 100 damage is not bad for the start of this fight. We can do this. I believe in us. I am really worried about hitting this vine, though. Like, okay. Maybe I shouldn't have worried. Like, believing that things are going to work out doesn't mean that you can't be, like, tactical about things or cautious, you know? Still gotta be thinking. Speaking of thinking, apparently I wasn't thinking there at all. It's fine. That'll work out. I did it again, didn't I? Okay. Things are getting a little scary. I have failed to hit the thing that I've been trying to hit, like, times in a row. 2 times in a row. Truly, okay, now it's 3 times in a row. I accidentally manifested a bad thing. That's okay. This is such a bad angle. Thank you. Okay, we fixed it. Alright, everything's fine. We have extra criticals. It's fine. We still have 50 health. What is going on over here? What is this? I'm gonna lose it. I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, I'm gonna lose it. I'm losing it. I'm crashing out. I'm crashing out. We're crashing out. We have the gunpowder that hits nearby, alright? If I could have hit that explosive, that would have been great. It occurred to me that there's a way they can make this boss harder, and I'm not saying out loud because I don't want it to ever happen. Like, there is a thing, there's a thought that occurred to me based off of how the mole fight works. Don't do it, devs, that would be horrible. Do not do that. Anyway. Like, I don't really like that they did that to the mole, that hitting the tree makes the mole stronger. I do not like that. It's not, it wasn't, as if it wasn't already difficult enough. Is this game in a nutshell? Huh? Like, you're dealing with so much random variables. Like, why did you make it so hard? You silly bean. What? That's, okay. How did I miss the one thing I was aiming for? And now there's 2 of them. Perfect. That's actually good. I think we're okay. We're gonna have to play the next area, like the next world, really carefully. I gotta make sure I keep breaking those so that they don't get out of control. But I think we're gonna be alright. I am a little concerned about not hitting him. That, I should have hit that first. Curses. Foiled again. Okay, maybe we can do this. We can still do this. We have everything in our arsenal that we need to do this. yes, 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 yes. Bingo. That's what I'm talking about. We did it! Let's go! Nice! Heck yeah! Finally, out of the stupid forest. Manifest destiny, everybody. Manifest Disney World. Disney. Manifest Disney. Okay. We need to heal. I've got to run. No, I don't have to run. I'm gonna go ahead and just upgrade that one straight up so that we have more max health. And then I'm gonna heal. And we're gonna get out of here. And we're not gonna do something stupid, and I still don't fully understand. Attacks and deals 2 times damage. You deal 3 self-damage, never. The board, I don't... They changed this, right? Because we've taken this Wand of Sculptament Wrath before, and it wasn't as horrible, right? I've thrown runs for the sake of getting rid of that stupid exclamation point. The board will contain 10 additional Rs. I think we take this? This is refresh is good, right? Hold on. Wait, hold that thought. Wait. Whenever you reload. Problem, like, the filibuster becomes less of a huge damage dealer and more of a dealing damage. Deal damage to all enemies equal to the number of pegs restored. Restoring 8% of pegs rather than all of them, but there's a lot more refreshing, and you're not going to run into that issue. I think we take it because it's safe. We take it because it's safe. It would be beyond irritating if we lost because we didn't have refresh after that. I do not like it. I would prefer to have I would just prefer to have a bag of pegs, actually. The one that gives you 2 extra refreshes would have been better. But, or better yet, moving pegs leave after images of themselves or whatever. Oh, I shouldn't have taken... No, wait, no, I'm fine. Never mind. This isn't what I thought it was. I thought this was a refresh orb for a second, and I was like, oh, why did I do that? No. We're all good. This is a healing orb. It's different. It gives me more max HP every time I get to use it. I would not mind if it was at the top every single time, unlike a certain other orb that was constantly at the top for some frickin' reason. What was it the gold orb that I hated being at the top? I don't really remember. It was some specific... I don't know. Can you stop hitting me, please? Now, the only downside is that this assemble is missing one of the pieces that makes it really good, and I would really like to... If we run into that, we have to get it. Like, non-negotiable kind of thing. Like, sacrifice... Like, if I had to choose between that piece and Summoning Orb, I'm taking Summoning Orb because Summoning Orb is triple S, the best. But I would be very unhappy about that scenario. I hope that people think I'm funny. I try to be funny. I'm very silly. Really silly. I try to be really silly. Watermelon. 'Cause I'm feeling the breeze, watermelon. Yippee! Okay, let's do this. I would like to heal. I need something that does healing because we'll be in trouble if we don't find anything like that. We are making a lot of money, so we can afford to heal like every time for the most part, I think. But I would prefer to have corn. Would also be good. We got the pendant. I'm not risking not healing. Not at this point. We won't have money if we go to the left. If we go to the right, we will have money. We'll probably not actually go to the right, because I don't really want to bite. I don't want to bite. I don't know what we're biting, but I don't want to fight. I don't want to bite the boss either. I don't want to fight the mini-boss and die. So... this one showing up at the top for some reason is actually useful, though. So maybe that's not the one that I was upset about. I don't know. Ba-ba-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-da-da. Ba-ba-da-doo. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Can you imagine if they added a stage editor into this game where you can make your own stages and do runs with that's Peglin 2. That would be Peglin 2. You can make stages and other people can play them. You can build like your own worlds that people run through. Oh, that would be really nifty. That would be so cool. Oh, if we had Pierce right now, that would also be really good. Remember, refresh does damage, and we're doing damage every time we refresh. So that's cool. Big damage, big whammies. We're cutting through the bad guys. We don't have the pincer thing, which is a little... I feel like the pincher thingy is actually, like, really good, because it lets you hit enemies in the back that are healing. But, like... it cuts your damage in half, so... I'd rather be able to choose to go in one direction or the other. That would be a really cool artifact, actually. Take a boulder to the face. I like the idea that the faster we throw the pebble, the bigger it gets. I think that's funny. The more damage that we do with the pebble, the bigger the pebble is. Really silly, actually. Need to upgrade this too so that it's not useless. Don't. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I was like, do not throw me into the fire after I just fired up and went straight back down. Like, I was just gonna... I was just going. Like, I was just doing it. Uh-oh. Not this stage. I still haven't figured out the way to deal with this stage. This stage is rough. Because it's flat. This stage is so rough because it's flat. Like, you almost have to, like, ignore the flat part and just pray that you... But if that happens, you're so screwed. Man, I just want to hit the chandelier and knock somebody out. We're gonna hurt. We're gonna hurt so bad. It stopped. It's so bad. It's so bad. Did they... This is the designer on the game that wants the game to be harder and not fun. That's what's going on here. Did I miss? I hate this game. I love this game. We're gonna hit the big guy in the back first, ideally, and just get rid of all of the extra firepower that they're getting from these stupid chandeliers. Chandeliers are okay. This stage, these need to be bent a little bit. I'm just saying, like, the fact that they're flat, while fascinating as a concept, is actually horrifying from a gameplay perspective. It sucks. I don't like it. Maybe if there were a few more of the big bouncy orbs in it? I don't know. Like one in the center or something that you could bounce off of? I mean... Dude, it's making my asthma act up. Just kidding, I mean, maybe it is. Maybe that is exactly what's happening. This stage, we hit what we wanted to. We've taken a lot of damage for it. If there was a big circle in the center, the stage would not be nearly as bad. But the fact that I can just miss is really agitating. Yep. Reloads also do damage, right. Like, if those two if the left and right ones were slanted down, like up, the center is up and the sides are down a little bit, so that you slide slowly down them. I think, and then you would bounce on the bottom things. I swear it feels like there's a dev that wants the game to be hard and a dev that wants the game to be fun, and they cannot decide. They argue back and forth, and it hurts the game. The dev that wants the game to be hard needs to stop. Straight up, like they just need to stop. They need to stop. Whoever's doing that, stop it. Like there's so much fun stuff in this game, and if it embraced that aspect instead of trying to be some hard game, like if I wanted Dark Souls, I would be playing Dark Souls, right? After that, I don't think I want to face. I was going to brave it. I don't want to. I think we're going to not do that. We're going to risk not get... Like, I'm not risking fighting a serious boss fight that could be something really bad. When all of these normal fights are just as bad. And, it's all hard, actually. It's all hard. It's all difficult. I would love to have hit... Where even is the... Oh, there it is. There's the critical. We need more criticals. If I could get the thing that makes criticals do their thing, that would be great. We have a thing that does that. I just need to hit a critical, period. I didn't mean to fire that. Oh, well. That's okay. It's still doing damage. It'll bypass the shield. So that's cool. It won't kill, but it bypasses the shield, so that's nifty. I should have aimed for the guy in the back. Oh, man. This guy before anyone else, probably. I tried so hard. Thank you. Okay. Because I figure if I hit one of them, there will be more criticals just to hit in general. Feeling like a little kid. Perfect. I did it. I'm very good at video games. Yippee! Lots of damage, lots of refreshing, lots of killing the bad guys. Little bit of healing. Little bit of healing goes a long way. Eventually we'll have a full health. You know, the more we have maxed our health out too, it's important because it makes all the healing goes up. The healing's percent based. So like if we had 1,000 healing, if we had 1,000 HP right now, but like just randomly our max HP was 1,000, and we only had 28 HP out of 1,000. Healing 25% of that would be huge. We'd be able to out-heal. It would turn things around for us, and we'd be able to out-heal the damage that we're taking. Which I think is half of the issue with the Crucible and why it's so difficult. It's entirely that you just cannot out-heal the damage that you're taking. We're working on. Ow! It's fine. We did it. We're all good. There are so few coins left in the stage though, but that's okay. Wait. Yokai Watch 3 isn't obtainable in America? What? One of my friends just texted me, they're like, I really would like to play it, but I can't. And I'm sitting here like, what? Wait, it's not available? Available here? There really should be a law that if it's not sold in an area and it's not illegal, like, you know, like straight up like it's not like an illegal substance or whatever, then people can just get it through other means. Like, you shouldn't be able to have a game and not sell it and then be upset when people pirate it or whatever. If you're not selling it, you can't be upset when people take it. You know? It's not like they're taking the source code. It's not my fault you're not attempting to get your profits that you could be getting, you know? I don't know. Really silly. That almost worked out really well. If I timed that a little better, maybe it would have. I don't know, it's just like... She texted me, she's like, why? I want to play this game. Can't. Sad. I'm like, oh, that sucks and is stupid and kind of weird. Why can't you play this game? Why is it not available? That's just bizarre. Like, with digital copies and stuff? Are you serious? Like, that's so stupid. Why is it not on... Why? What? I asked her, I said, why is it not on... What? That's not available here? Why? That's so weird. I would love to be able to heal right now. Just saying. This is a really formidable looking set of opponents, and I'm a little bit nervous. I wish we had Corbin Orb. I wanted Corbin Orb at the very beginning of this run. We did not get Corbin Orb. I'm scared. We will be okay. We'll be able to out-heal it soon. Do. Okay, that hurts. That's not good. Ah, that's not what I wanted to happen at all. Okay, but we hit the crit, so that's cool. We take some damage. We take some extra damage. We hit the refresh, which is what I wanted. I want more refreshes. More refreshes, please. I can't help but notice. Okay. Do the refreshes refresh the area they're near? Okay, I got that guy. That's annoying. If we aim this really well... I didn't aim it well at all! Oh no! That's... No! This is so bad. This is set up so bad for us right now. I still have a chance. I just have to be patient. We can do this. It didn't refresh what I wanted it to. It should refresh out. I think that would make it much better. If it refreshed the nearby stuff first, rather than anything else. Perfect. Perfect. That's exactly what I like to see. You do all that extra damage. Kills you. We really need to get the thing that lets that cut through enemies, and that would make this so much easier also. I also wish I had the shield. That worked out. Fine. That worked out a lot, too. Oh, we killed some... Nice! Okay, that's actually really good. Killed that guy. You didn't hit us, and I don't really know why you didn't hit us. But it's fine, because we win. Gosh, this is so annoying. And it still isn't giving me the good stuff. I'm only gonna hope that this somehow bounces around in a way that gets us lots of cash. It didn't really, but it didn't hurt us either, so it's fine. Oh, it's because this is... Oh, wait. It had a very limited runtime. Nintendo 3DS Online Shop is down. That's what it is. It's a 3DS game. That's so annoying. That's really annoying. That's so annoying. That's ridiculously annoying. That's crazy. This is going back to that the game I was talking about, Yokai Watch 3. Apparently it had a really limited run, and we get rid of our pebbles finally, so that's cool. I think I want to go to the left. But I don't really know. We might not get a choice in the matter based on how this board is. I don't know if there was... I don't know. Should I have gone to the right to bounce it to the... Okay. Fine. Games. Oh, no. Don't tell me I can't go to the... Okay, no, we're fine. We're not... This is making me nervous. Is this the wall? It's not the wall. The wall's the easiest one, too. Because it's just a damage check rather than, like, a not die check. Why couldn't this have been, like, the vampire guy? Why haven't we seen him in a bajillion years? He blessed our runs a lot for a little bit. Well, he's not blessing our runs, and we're in desperate need of vampirism. He can show up later, but no, we're gonna do this. We're gonna get through it. We got this. We can do it. This is as far as we've gotten in a long time on stream. I really wish I had some different setups, though. For sure. Like, these guys could really not. I would love it if they would stop healing, actually. I'm still standing in the na-na-na. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Feeling like a little kid. Okay, so that's fantastic. Big damage to everybody. Killed one of the 3 mages that they decided needed to be in this board. For some reason. The good news is we now have almost 100 health, so when we heal 15%, it's actually just 15%. 15 HP. I'm sure it'll be worth it eventually, right, guys? We can do this. It will be worth it. We're gonna do it. Perfect. Oh, that's really good. Kill this guy. These mages... Dude, this is like anxiety the game right now. This is really rough. Why are all of the refreshes... Oh, if we could get the thing that moves your refreshes around, our entire board would be refreshes, wouldn't it be? That'd be really cool. I'd like that. We've got the reload damage. That's pretty nifty. That's good. I need to get over there, though. Oh, the guy in the back. Okay, he's dead. I don't know if this is gonna work. This might kill us. I want to get over there so badly. If I could hit all of those refreshes, it would actually just be over. The good news is these Sword Knights don't seem to be capable of actually hurting us. So that's cool. That was really good. That was great. I'm glad that that worked out. That's cool. This is great. We've done it. We survived. Oh boy. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do at this point. It has not given me anything to work with. This game sucks. Oh my goodness. And by sucks, I mean it's great, but frick, I really wish that it was better than what it is. That was a little weird. Guys, are you ready to fight a mid-boss? A mini-boss? With no money? Oh, it's you. Oh, we might actually be okay. That's crazy that of all the... Okay. It's not over. It's actually not over. Like, it could still be really bad, believe me. But it's not over. We can do this. Maybe there's something to this manifest destiny after all. We can do it. We can absolutely do it. I'm a little concerned, and it's anxiety-inducing, but we can do it. I'm not giving up. I refuse. Just have to kill him before he kills us. He does 25 damage if he hits. I'm actually going to skip and hit the heal thing so that I don't think he'll kill us in one hit even now. Granted, I don't want him to hit us at all. Mind you. Mind you, I do not want that to happen. He's not going to hit us. He's not going to get the chance. We're going to hit him with so much crap before that. You'll never see it come, man. You'll see he doesn't even have any eyes. He's just a wall. We hit it with the Swole Torb. ludicrous amounts of damage, I hope. Alright, that's pretty good. I'm getting a little nervous, but we can do it. 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 We're gonna need more powerful hits than that game. Like, seriously, we need some serious... We need 200s. That's what I'm talking about, actually. Why stop at 200? Go for 3. That's what I like to see. He moves faster than I thought he did. I'm scared. I'm a little scared. Also, it would help if I could aim to save my life, but that's a different problem entirely. If I could hit any of these refreshes that are just in the top, I'm actually going to speed this up so that we have a chance. Dude, if I could hit the refreshes, that would be ideal. That would be amazing. Can we have that happen, please? I should have skipped this orb. Oh well. He's going to hit me. There goes my health. Plus 100 is not enough. If only we could heal. Then we would not be in trouble. Period. We can do this still. It's not over. Oh, it might be over. I think it's over. It's over! Oh, we were so close. The game did not do us any favors, and that's why this game sucks. Because it's not just skill. Like, you can be playing your best, you can be doing everything optimally, and if it just does not give you good stuff at the right time, you're so screwed. I once did a game design class in high school, and it wasn't great. It taught us a little bit about coding and stuff, but it just was, none of it was particularly useful like I wanted it to be, unfortunately. And the teacher did not understand the concept that randomization is not good. Randomization is actually really bad if done incorrectly. It can be the worst part of a game. Randomizing everything is not what you do not want to do that. And I feel like a lot of people don't understand that. And this game randomizes basically everything, and it's to the detriment. It's a detriment. Like, you know a game that does it really well? Crypt of the Necrodancer has it so that you can take out artifacts you don't like, weapons you don't like. Like, if there's something in the game that is really messing you up that you think is the worst, you can take it out and play the game without it, and it won't show up randomly. This game needs that. Really needs that. It needs me to give me the ability to just say, this doesn't show up, ever. Be great for artifacts. It'd be really good for orbs. I would love to just be like, yeah, the rub orb just doesn't show up anymore. Thank you. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. We were so close. We're gonna do it this time. We're gonna do it. I'm gonna eat snacks. I'm gonna open my snack bag. We're gonna eat snacks, and then we're gonna do it. Okay? Did I have the toad last run? Because if I did, I should have used it. That would have been smart, because then I would have had better healing. Curses. Like, I'm not going to pick something that I can't use if I don't have money, when there's a thing that gives me money next to it, right? That's not happening. We know how to deal with this. We bounce to the left, right? Or the right. We bounce to the right in an attempt to go left. It kind of worked. That's okay. We're gonna win this time. We'll do it. Manifest destiny. We got real far on hopes and dreams. Real far indeed. Oh, you know what? I should prime as many of these explosives as possible and then not hit them until after the fight. You say that like we're going to be able to hit any of them up. We will hit them. We will. We're manifesting. Remember. Right. We will hit all of the explosives. It'll be great. Gotta remember. We gotta have a positive attitude. A can-do attitude, even. I always resented that attitude, but maybe that's what we need. Maybe we need that. You know what? We set it off. It's fine. Okay. Man, we danced around that explosive, too. Okay. Yeah, see, no? We're gonna make some money now, see? At least $5. At least $5. Oh, I don't appreciate that we missed that one. Like, we just didn't hit it. That's kind of annoying. Like, I feel like, that's what I like to see. This is it. This is it, everybody. We're making the monies. How did I miss that? Curses. Foiled again. Now, if only we had navigation inflation too, we would have literally, like... We would have what? We'd have like over $100 if we had navigation inflation right now. I just skipped the one good orb. Oops. That was a misclick. It was a misclick. I didn't mean it. This is what I talked about earlier, or a couple streams ago, when I said that I misclick all the time in this game. I right-click on accident so often, it's horrible, and I hate it, and it's not intentional, and I wish I didn't do it. But I can't help it, it just happens. Got a twitchy trigger finger, as they say. Twitchy trigger finger. Trigger fingers, your favorite snack. It's just shaped like a gun. It's chicken in the shape of guns instead of dinosaurs. Trigger fingers. Really silly. How? Okay. Listen here, game. Game's like, you're not getting any money from explosives this round. Alright, you made way too much last time, buddy. Alright, listen here, game. We're gonna win. You're losing today. I'm beating you. I'm gonna believe it, too. And then it'll happen. Buckle up, everybody. We've got 2 hours of game left. Oh, he's gonna hit me. That's okay. 69. Oh, he took away our nice number. What a jerk. Nice. Nobody knows why 69 is a nice number. It simply always has been. I love kids sometimes. They've got the best explanations for things. The innocence can be beautiful in such an amazing way. Oh, it's so cool. Like, I just love the idea that, like, no, there's nothing more to it. It's just taking things at face value. Face value? Face value. I enjoy taking things at face value. I think it's, like, nice. It's pleasant. I wasn't looking. Was there any reason to go to the right or the left, or the right or the left? Oh, we want to go to the right now. Okay. Wish I had that last time. That would have been useful. Oh, wow. I'm still standing in it. Got me feeling like a little child, freaking out like a little kid. Go to the right. Do 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 do. Got some good. Oh no. that's 25 gold. I don't want to but I'm a gambler by nature. I like to play the game. Sorry for that noise. I saw a thing I really liked and I got very excited. Now, if we play our cards right, we can have $1 bajillion. Oh, I wish I could have this too. That would be really good. Do I want the does refresh help me? I don't know if the refresh really helps. A bomb orb would help. I mean, having it just in case we're struggling with refreshing would be probably. We have a refresh orb, so now we do not want to get that other thing. The shield, or any of those others, like we just don't want to deal with it. So the downside is a lot of these stages, especially the more fun stages, do not have a lot of explosives. Or just getting money with them. It's a little rough. Little rough. Little rough. Perfect. Perfect. Nice. Okay, that's the damage we like to see. We've removed several problems from the field. Of course he survived. That kind of sucks. Okay, aim for the bat, I guess. This is from Spirit Tracks, by the way, this song. I love this song. It was one of the songs that I learned on the piano when I got back into piano. I took piano lessons for years, and I just never vibed with it. And then I found out about this nifty thing called video game music. And I realized that I could play that on the piano. And it sounded really good. And people kind of liked it. If I had known a little bit more about other songs, I think I could have levied people's opinions a little bit better in high school. Like, I wish that I'd realized what is it? Master Chief. What's his game? What's the name of that game? Why can't I remember it? Where did it go? I don't think it has Hero in it. What is the name of the game? Halo. I was like, Hero is close, right? Halo! Right. If I knew Halo music in high school, I think I actually would have been popular. And that's kind of a weird thing. Like, I would have loved that. And a lot of people, I think, would have vibed with it. I just didn't understand that it was, like, good. I didn't realize that there was really good music in Halo. I thought it was a dumb shooty game. Which it kind of is, but, like, there's a lot more going on there than I gave it credit for when I was younger. Which I just didn't realize. Like, I wish somebody that I, like, knew had been like, hey, this game is yes, it's a shooty game, but it's not like Call of Duty. It's actually got, like, a story to it, and, like, it's got really good music, and they time cutscenes really well, and there's some really weird, wild, cool stuff in it. It's cool, actually. I don't know. It's like you missed out on something you didn't even know. I don't know if I would ever play it, because it's not my style of game. Give me $20, please. Thank you. I will be taking that $20. But I love the music. Like, I think the music's really good. And the story is good. Like, the game is good. I'm not going to say it is bad. I don't think it's bad. I think it's great. It's just not my kind of game. Now, Borderlands. Now, Borderlands. Am I thinking of the right game? I think so. Borderlands is like the crazy, off-the-cuff, mid-2000s, we're gonna be rude kind of game. I was having a really hard time getting my orb to do that circle and land on the second circle yesterday, and I don't know why. It was really weird. It was after I went from fast to slow to fast, and I think that messed things up. It was really weird. 92. Oh, I should have aimed at the frickin'... Oh, but we have overflow. Right, nice. Do 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 do. games I always liked. I loved Legend of Zelda. It's such a cool franchise. And I played Minish Cap. That was like one of the first games I bought. I was like, I can get a hold of this. I didn't have... It wasn't my first game or anything. It was just one of the first games that I was like, I'm gonna buy games. This is a game I'm buying. Yippee. No one can stop me. I don't even know if my parents know that that happened, because I got it from a friend who had a... Like, he had a credit card. And he was like, if you just give me the dollars, like the real dollars, I'll buy it again. I was like, oh, that's awesome. That's sick. Credit cards are kind of cool sometimes. It was probably a debit card. Credit cards are dangerous, but because you can get into debt, right? You don't want that. Nobody wants that. Well, credit card companies want that, and they suck for it. But it was, I wish I could stream that game. I wish I had a better screen to play it on. I wish I could get it on my Switch. Switch doesn't have GBA games on it yet, does it? Because that would be one of the first ones, and I would play through it. I would do it. That'd be one of the first ones I would want Nintendo to put onto a GBA. A GBA thingy. Can you imagine if they put some of the Harry Potter games from the GBA onto a live service for that? That would be wild. That would be wild. Be cool. But they'd have to separate, like, Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Advance SP, Game Boy Color. Would they all be separate, or would they just all put them all into one? The memory orb is good. We have so much money. We need to go to the right. We keep all our money and we buy everything. The shop's not going to give me anything good. Although it's not doing a ton of damage. The damage doesn't go up. Never mind. It's fine the way it is. I don't need it to be any better. I really, like, when drawn, create one. Is that when it's fired? Wait. It's fine the way it is. It's really... Take that, and then... Like, what's the benefit of this orb? It has crazy damage. Okay. And it has overflow. No, I don't think so. No. Okay, if we do that, it'll be a fight. We heal. We go. But we're not messing around. Surely this won't backfire. We take those. That was 20 coins for a little bit, for like 4 health, 5 health. We take those. We take that. And we take the moon. And we take the moon. And we take the moon. What do we do with the moon now that we have it? I don't know. I don't think you thought this played through very well. Did I tell you guys that for the longest time I had Chowder and Flapjack confused in my head? People would talk about Chowder and I would think that they were talking about Flapjack. I don't mind Chowder. Chowder is fine. I was never into it, but like it wasn't... I wouldn't call it bad or anything. I did not like Flapjack. Did not like Flapjack. Flapjack was just kind of weird. Not in a good way. Not in a charming way for me. I think a lot of people did find its weirdness kind of charming. Not me. I didn't like it. I did not much care. I did not care for the... did not care for the Godfather. It insisted upon itself too much. That's not my opinion. That's a joke from Family Guy. Funny how one of the funniest jokes from Family Guy is that joke, and that's just like an opinion that somebody in their studio had. I don't even think it was a writer. It was just somebody in the studio felt that way, and so they put it in. They thought it was funny, and they put it in. I don't know. Overflow is good. We like overflow. Now if we can just get the damage to go wild and do gangbusters. Why are these rewards level 2? Did I I do something that causes that? Is it just because we're near the boss? Like, what's up with that? I would like to go to the right. Why are all of the pegs on the right not activated? Oh, geez, this is gonna go wrong, isn't it? Don't. Okay, you know what? That. We're just going. We're just going. We can get 3 artifacts. 3. Count them. 3 artifacts. Of course, all of the artifacts are basic. Discard. I don't want any of these. Ups attack. That ups crit. This is... Do we have anything for we don't have anything for refresh. I'll take this in case of something, and I'll take this because it's good, and then I guess I'll just remove our terrible. What else do we have in our... Memory Orb, but our Memory Orb's not upgrade. So I want this. Alright. It was worth it for the sake of the fact... The sake of the fact that, we have an orb that we can use to damage that stupid mole and not lose to him. In fact, Best Foot Forward should be able to keep us from losing. Straight up. That was nice. Can we get more of our money, though? Well, if we kill all the bats really quickly, we could. But we wouldn't be able to use it. So it's probably best to get all of the money that we can now before the level is over. So I actually don't want to kill everything immediately. I want to get as much money as physically possible, because we won't be able to use it if we get it from navigation. We would get so much from navigation, but I need to make sure that we are fully healed, and I need to upgrade some of our orbs if at all possible, specifically Best Foot Forward. That was just a fail. I failed. That was a mistake. Mistake. Alright. Give me all the coins, that's all I ever asked, yeah. If you give me all these coins, I will not put them in the trash, no, never. I'll risk it all for a little bit of money, in this video game specifically. Okay, game, that's just a little, don't you think that's a little rude? That's a little rude. Two orbs is better than one, but now I can't heal. Okay. Fine. We should be able to do this. We have more than a good enough setup. More than a good enough setup. I am locked onto the correct guy. This is the level 2 one. Reason this is it's super important for the mole guy to have something like Best Foot Forward. The less damage you do to the tree, the better. Also, oh, I mean, I tried so hard to just miss, and instead we're hurting the tree. Great. Well, could be worse. Could have already done that like 6 times over, and we're just really in a bad way. But that didn't happen, so we're all good. I hate everything. Why is it I can never do the damage I want to see? Like when it's the right time for it, you know? Don't fire this. This could actually save us too. Do we have Adventurine? Best Foot Forward acts like Adventurine. The first orb, the first thing that Best Foot Forward hits gets upgraded by 10, which is really good, actually. This is a refresh. Only activates after 6, which is fine, because I'm not upgrading it anytime soon, probably. But it is going to hit the tree, isn't it? Okay, well, is he going to move? No. He's not going to move. I mean... We're doing less damage because of that, so maybe it'll work out. Gosh, game hates me. Okay, that's fine. If only I had the thing that during reloading we were protected. That'd be cool. That would be really nice. Wait, why is there an extra refresh on the board? What do I have that's allowing that? This? Refreshes activate nearby pegs when hit? That's not it. Why are there 2 refreshes on the board? Wait, what? Huh? Is it you? No. Does it have something to do with this? Why do we have 2? Oh, it's because of the refresh circle. Right. Save this one more time. Oh, we don't get the... It's fine. Got some good artifacts. I really need healing, though. And something that would... If anything that could up our max HP... This is going to hurt the tree and not the mole, and I've made a mistake. That's okay. I hate you. The fires of hatred burn in my body for you, mole. Evil monster of the woods. Destroyer of dirt. Crusher of dreams. Consumer of souls. Take 250 damage. That said 215? Doesn't matter. I should probably skip this. Wondering why I did that. So am I. No, the reason I skipped it is so that we get to the best foot forward faster. Granted, guess it probably didn't really matter. We win. We did it. That was tight. I don't like how tight that was. Hey, look! I'm taking that, that's mine! Heal. Okay, now all the jokes aside, we need to upgrade everything. Everything needs upgraded so badly. And then maybe... one less I literally took this artifact. I always take this discard artifact if I can, because I know that this can show up, and it just makes this a good thing, actually. So silly. It's so silly that, like, just having the right stuff in advance can make something really good. Granted, Squirrel Orb thing would have definitely seen us into the third area, but I'm kind of concerned about the third boss and running out and stuff. If I can hit this right, it would be really good. I did not hit it right. That's okay. We still did like 60 damage to a guy. It's fine. It's gone now. You'll be missed. I don't like this stage either. This is another one of those it's hard, not fun stages. I should put that in my review for this game. This game can't decide whether it wants to be fun or hard, and it's hurting the game. Like, if you want to be hard, fine. That's fine. I don't want to play anymore, and a lot of people probably wouldn't want to play anymore. But if you want to be fun, now that's what I'm talking about. Where's the refresh? This, although, you know, I said that this is one of the harder stages, and like, from a peg perspective it is, but there's only 3 of them. And from a game perspective, that's not that bad. I rescind my comment about this being ridiculous. This one in particular is okay. It's fine. We got that guy. He's out. There's also a fair amount of explosives, which really just makes this level not that bad. And we have overflow, which means that we cut through the shields if we do enough damage, which we did. So I think we just killed that guy. Oh, we killed the shield anyway. Oh, actually, we killed everybody. Everybody is dead. We have killed them all. We did it. Congratulations to us. I don't know why they think I want best foot forward now. I don't really. I could probably get rid of one of them and it would be fine. I'm gonna upgrade memory orb. Memory orb becomes good. Is there a direction that I want to go? I would like to go to the left. If we don't go to the left, it's fine. We accept that. That's fine. That's a lot of money. Yippee. Oh, I should have set off that explosive. Oh well. That would have probably been more money. We'll get it in the next round. It's fine. Look at that! A whole bunch of explosives that I'm going to accidentally set off way too early. Yippee. Oh, that's a little... The refreshes all setting themselves off is a little... Oh, yeah, if we had Refillabuster, that'd be pretty cool. That would be a good thing to have too, huh? I just find it immensely frustrating that all of the boss artifacts are, like... I would never... There's like 2 boss artifacts out of the 10 or so that exist that I would pick without question. But there are plenty of not boss artifacts that would also... That, like, if you put them next to the boss artifacts, I'd be like, ooh, ooh. Like, Overflow. This is better than 90% of the boss artifacts. There's like 2 other artifacts that I would choose over this in the boss category. You know? Navigation Inflation. Better than... I think this is actually straight up better than all of the boss artifacts. I would pick this over most of the boss artifacts. Like, Refreshing Punch. That's not really... That's not better than... That's just... I mean, it's not bad, though. That's the thing. Is so many of the boss artifacts are just bad. I should watch some other Peglin streamers and see what they think about that. I don't know if anybody is as into it, though, you know, like, I'm in the depths of Peglin. I'm in Peglin heck. Trying to beat the stupid Crucible 14. And I feel like if you haven't gotten past, like, if you haven't even gotten into Crucible, like, I don't even know what I would say the point is where... I feel like this is the point where it gets really hard. It's really hard. And a lot of the difficulties... We had difficulties in getting through previous parts of it, but, like, this... It, like, all kind of pales in comparison to the point where we're at now. Especially with, like, some of the things they've added and how they've changed certain things. It's just difficult, man. It's just difficult. It'd give me more money. I take more money. Again. It would also become a very powerful orb. I would like to heal. I wish that we'd gone into the fire instead. That's what I was expecting to happen, and it didn't happen, and now I'm disappointed. You take the cookie, and you take the cookie, and you take the cookie. We take it the thing that let us refresh? I don't think we did. Oh well. I would like to go to the left. Oh. Oh dear. Well, it would appear that it's up to chance. We're going to the left. Yippee! I just, you know, more possibilities for good things to happen, like this. Wait a second. Oh, that's not what I wanted it to be. This is not good. Never mind. I don't want that at all. I still don't know what it was that I was upset about with Star Rail. I swear it was something to do with the characters, but I can't remember what it was. But I've been working on characters. My Herta is almost good. That's nice. We like that. Guys, we have a run. We manifested destiny. We can win. We can do it. No. Now we just need something that ups our health. Our max health. I've had like 15 failed runs, and the moment that I said we were going to win and decided that we were going to win, we've had we've gotten out of the forest, which we haven't done for like 15 rounds. So it's working. It's working. And we might not win, but we're going to. We're going to win. We're gonna do it. We might not have always won, but we will win. We're gonna do it, and we're gonna have a good time. But back to Star Rail, I've been working on my characters. Herda is all of her skills traces. All of her traces are finished. I've been trying to like do her thingy. I did the synthesize, and maybe I might have screwed up a little bit with the synthesize. I forgot how certain things worked, and I might have wasted a little bit of the putty, which was unfortunate. Sad. Suddenly really wish that I had my assemble fit finished. The game does not like to give me all of the good things, ever. There's no healer here. We have balance. That's good. That was really good. That was excellent, actually. Killed the guy in front. Good. I would really like to bounce this in a way that it goes directly back up. Never mind. Never mind. I forgot how this orb works. That wouldn't have worked, period. Oh well. It's fine. Now I wish I had it again. Okay, but completed Herda's traces. The Herda's traces. Was working on her rope and orb. That's not fully leveled, so I'm not getting that back, am I? Oh well. I don't want to hit that critical. Good. These shields are stupidly powerful, and they could probably be nerfed, and that would be fine. Like, did they buff them? I swear they didn't used to be this bad. Or maybe you just do more damage on easier runs. I don't know. It's been a while. I mean, like, that's true. You do more damage on easier runs because you just have more resources in general. I'm gonna actually kick this guy. Cool. We have balance. Wait, do we get more balance from something? Where's the balance coming from? Oh, memory orb is sticking around. Okay, we've leveled it up. Okay. That's actually really good. Oh, and wall bounces damage. Cool. When did that happen? Why was I still on that? Okay. This isn't leveled up, which means I shouldn't expect it to trigger. It did though, so that's cool. You guys stop hitting me? That'd be great. I might have healing, but oh boy. Okay, bounce around inside here and heal. Thank you. We had a gift that keeps on giving. Alright, but we've got money. We got this. We can do this. I should have upgraded an orb. I'm an idiot. Actually, having realized that there was a shop in that I didn't notice before, kind of glad that I did not do that. You know what? I'll take that we got like 2 extra coins. That's good. But the rope and the orb for the Herda been agitating me. I've been struggling to like get the proper version, and I synthesized a couple of times trying to get the right one, and I wasted a little bit of things. And we don't really need to get rid of anything because we have a lot of everything. I will take a summoning orb, and I will take more money. I will take disactivating nearby explosions because that could save us 2. We have a really good. What is the boss? It's the paintress. More like the pain in the anyway. The pain in the painter. The pain in the painting. What a pain in the painting. What a pain in the easel. That's kind of good. I kind of like that one. What a pain in the easel is kind of funny. Yoshi noises. Yoshi. 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 Well, we'll see how this... Oh, that's not... I would have preferred it to fall to the right, but that's okay. We're going to hit that critical on accident, and then I'm going to cry. So all the damage is going to go away. Oh, maybe not. Oh, no. Oh, uh-oh. Okay. Goodbye, damage. We still did most of the damage. We still killed the guy. You still... Never mind. We killed a chandelier. We did not kill a guy. My mistake. I need to upgrade my orbs. We have overflow. So if we do ludicrous amounts of damage... Oh, we actually have a good refresh build going. Accidentally builds an amazing refresh build where the damage just goes up. But that refresh runs out, but that's okay. Ow! Stop that. Cease. You need to stop. Okay. This is going well. We finally have a run going. Okay. You! Oh, I don't have money, somehow. That's... surprising. A little odd, actually. If we go to the left, we might not have money, but we would have free stuff. So I would like to go to the left, but I'm also not married to it since we don't have a ton of money. And we need to upgrade all of our orbs anyway. Like, I can't be going, like... Sure, I could buy another thing, but I'd much rather upgrade, like, the 3 orbs that I have going for me than get another... We have more than enough relics going for us. And we're not getting any more explosives from this, which sucks, because we're not getting money. That sucks. That's bad. I wish if you triggered that and got, like, the second item from, like, a chest, right? You know, that thing that can happen? Extra item? I wish there was one, they would do the same, it would be the same thing, except there was one explosive and it didn't trigger the secret. That would solve my problem there. You tell me you get rid of Pebble, I give you my Pebble. Darn. I could have upgraded four rocks into slightly better rocks, but... That's not what I wanted. At all. Not even remotely. But I think we're okay. How is it that we want to fight these portraits again? We don't have a ton of money. Oh. Purses. Anyway. There's nothing here for me, unfortunately. I thought that we would get a battle and I would maybe get to upgrade something. Apparently I should have gone to the right. My bad, I guess. Oops. I think we're okay. That's what it is. You let the portraits go for as long as you can. I think. How much health? They have 4,000 health. This is gonna be a bit of a long fight, huh? Oh gosh, why do they have so much health though? Da, 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 da. Why do they have so much hacking health? Why are they such a tank? They're literally a painter! Because they spend so much time painting in the blood of their enemies. Wait! That's just red paint, guys. It's not blood. Alright? Don't get any silly ideas. I can't wait to hit the refresh, have all of these orbs be like dead, and then just upgrade them all. We have an upgrade orb, right? We don't have an upgrade orb? Oh, that's an oversight. Oops. Oh, I thought I had that. Oopsies. Oopsies. Oopsie. How did I not hit that? That was weird. Odd. Starting? Huh. Don't want to hit. Do I want to hit them all at the same time, or do I want to hit them one at a time if I take out these paintings? Right? Right? Theoretically, right? I mean, ideally, I just do a ludicrous amount of damage to the actual boss, but this pattern is terrible. It's not a good pattern for beating a boss, doing the damage that I would like to do. I think we attack this guy, and we'll do overflow damage to the boss too. Perfect. Huh? That's not what I expected to happen, but okay. Alright, also, one of my most powerful orbs didn't get to shine. That's what it is. I hate that summoning circle is like never like at the front like it should be. I wish I could do. I wish I could set like orb that is in the front would be nice. Starting orb. Okay, you need to go away. You need to stop. And this is probably going to hurt everything else. This might even really hurt us in a way that I don't mean it to. Never mind, it didn't. Cool, because of how physics work. Great. That's fine. Like, that's actually a good thing. You ever just do a ridiculous amount of damage and then just walk away? Just walk away. Just walk away. And we've got our balance. We're in it. We're in it for real. I wonder if the bouncy orb would work really well with this setup. Would it bounce a little bit off of these and be able to hit them multiple times? I wonder. 400 damage, 450 damage, that's what we like to see. I do have Adventurine. We're doing crazy numbers with some of these pegs now. If I aim for this guy, do I hit them all? Oh no. We're gonna find out. No, I don't hit any of them. Cool. I thought okay. I wish I'd been able to get that other one then. The one that makes your attacks that hit the flying targets go in a straight line. That would have been nice. Could also kill us, but hey, I mean, trade-off, right? Okay, cool. Okay, well, that could have gone better. That was a waste. That was a little bit of a waste. I could have done that a bit better. What are you gonna do? I'm surprised I didn't hit the refresh on that. I just don't want him to start damaging me. That's all. There you go. And then they're gonna come over and paint it, probably, right? No, they attacked me. That's a little weird. This is a strange boss. Money! Yippee! Why was I focused on attacking the painting there? Why did that happen? Hello? Hold on. That was not what I meant to do. Apologies. That was just bad. Oops. Oops, I did it again. I played with your heart. Na 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 na. I tore you apart, oops, I did. You thought you were in love, that I was sent from above. Little did you know I'm not that innocent. Oh, baby, baby, how was I supposed to know? Something wasn't right. Why did that go off so hard? Was that not a dead one? Okay, maybe it wasn't. I thought it was. I guess it wasn't. Oops. That's pretty nifty. We're gonna do this. We're gonna win. We're almost there. I probably need to kill all the paintings again, though. A little... I'd like to hit the refresh, if anything. There we go. Oh, and now it's in a good spot, too. Okay. One painting down. Oh, I need to hit that painting because that painting hit me. I don't hit no paintings because no paintings hit me. I did that wrong. I could have ended this right now. That was stupid of me. Oops, I didn't realize. You ever just wish overflow worked differently? Because I sure do. Wow, there's some egg on my face. Whoops. I thought I was being smart. Little did I know. I was a fool. Once again, summoning circle at the very bottom for some reason. Anyway, we win, so that's cool. But, okay. Now we can do this. We can do this. We're gonna win. We're gonna do it. We gotta upgrade all of our orbs and probably heal and upgrade our orbs again. I think I would like to upgrade that too. Then we get out of here. Oh, wait. Take me back. I want that explosive frick. Ah, well. Do I have the thing that gives me more of those? We're just gonna skip these, which is stupid that that's even a thing that you would ever have to do in a game like this, but whatever. For boss relics, I might add. We're gonna do it. We're gonna beat it. We're getting close. I can feel it. Can-do attitude. More like a can of kick butt. Never really hit what I'm trying to in this map. Oh, we killed it. This would also be good to have, I think. It would just beef up all the damage that we're doing, period. Well, I probably could have gotten more money out of that, but that's fine. At what cost, you know? There's so much gold to be had if I could just do this right. Oh no, not this stage. Ew, gross. All of the, okay, but they didn't all go away like they did at the beginning. Okay, so that was just to scare me. Alright. Rude game. I think, I don't know what we want to do. I don't think that one's coming back. Where's the refresh? Is way in the bottom right. I think I would like to hit that. Alright. The refresh disappearing so that I couldn't hit it, that's pretty rude. I hate that. That sucks. That's horrible. There we go. It was a really light love tap for obvious reasons. 100 damage, not enough. Just want to get rid of them and hope that we can do a ridiculous amount of damage to this scary guy that I don't know anything about. I've hurt him enough. He's healing and curses. Oh, that's good. Really leveling up the playing field here. A very real and tangible way. But we're hitting this guy now instead. And I leveled up this, so it should proc... It takes the same amount of time, but it creates more refreshes. Okay. There's nothing in these... Oh my gosh, he hit so hard! Oh, jeez. I knew he was bad news. I didn't think he... Is this a mini-boss? Is this a mini-boss? No! This is a normal fight! Devs, you need to calm the frick down! Holy cano... Oh my gosh! Remember when we had that conversation about one of the devs wanting the game to be fun and the other dev wanting it to be hard? We found it again! Where is the fun dev? I'm looking for the fun dev. I would like to find the fun dev. We can do this. We can still do this. If we kill this guy right now, we just need to do 900 damage to him immediately. I'll go heck myself. Well. Alright, so I should have focused on him because he does a whopping. But how am I supposed to know that? That's annoying. In the future, I will focus him immediately and try and kill him in that scenario, I guess. Can we start over from the start of this world? Because that would... I could win. I could do it. I just didn't know that he would hit so... I thought he did like 6 damage. He does 16 damage? That's so stupid! And he has a... Like... Usually, and bear with me because I know some of the devs really like difficult games, but usually, when a bad guy does a stupid amount of damage, they don't have a frick ton. Did I say frick ton? I meant a heck ton of health. That would be good game design. So the game outfoxed us today. We came so close. We will do it next time. It's quaking in its boots. We'll beat it next time. Next time we play this. Maybe that'll be tomorrow. Maybe it won't be. I don't know. We got so far and we got killed by me not knowing how a new enemy that they slipped into the late game and made redonkulously difficult for no reason. That should be a mid-boss. That's how hard that is. That's so stupid. This game really needs to not focus so hard on being punishingly difficult. It's not a Dark Souls game. It's not a Souls-like, and it needs to stop pretending that it is. Just because you're a roguelike doesn't mean you're a Souls-like, alright? I'm just saying. I'm saying a lot of this stuff in the hopes that I'm really upsetting the dev that wants this to be a hard game. Stop it. You're hurting your game. Stop. Stop doing that. The Slime Hive have a lot of mechanical similarities to the Pigment of Imagination battle. That explains why I don't like either of them. It's both a flying and stationary enemy, like the Malevolent Portraits, and spawns enemies onto the battlefield, like the Pigment of Imagination herself. Unfortunately, the slight difference in spawn behavior meant a lot of custom code still had to be written. Cool. This is so cool. It'd be really funny if the person that made the game so difficult also put this in the game, because this is really fun. The bestiary is really fun. So it'd be really funny if I'm like, there's 2 different developers. One of them, there's actually, they're actually both, there's a bunch of developers and they have, it's kind of like a windmill of how the difficulty is actually added. Chandelier. Castle Lightning Rod. Vulnerable to projectile. Huh. Does that mean if I use, like, the gun one, or... Vulnerable to projectile. Absorb targeted attacks. Wait! Does that mean if I use the gun one, it just doesn't work? Ooh. That's so frustrating that our run got killed by something so stupid. Also, The soul of this tortured artist still haunts the halls of the castle, doomed to repeatedly reproduce her final paintings until the end of time. That's depressing. We didn't even get Spintel on the new enemies that we attempted to fight. These enemies appear to be fully in tune with the crystals in the surrounding mines. Any strength enhancements they receive are doubled, and they can become extremely powerful when working with spore shrooms. You must ensure you are prepared by the time they reach you. Why isn't it a mid-boss? I just don't get it. Why they would put something so stupidly challengingly difficult into the game. Do they forget that they have a crucible? Do they not playtest the game on 20 difficulty? Because if they don't, they should. See how they like it then. Then I think they would be tuning everything back a little bit. Maybe that's the issue. They just do not play their game on any of the more harder difficulties. That would make sense. Oh, we're in an ad break. Oh, frick. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry, guys. I accidentally put us. I would have, if I'd realized it was coming up, I would have stopped it. Shoot. Curses. Everybody make sure that you stay hydrated so that you don't dehydrate. It's very important. I probably should have waited until the ad was over. Hopefully the ad is over and you can see it. But, yeah, stay hydrated, don't dehydrate, and make sure to stretch. And I was actually going to go eat. We're going to get this game. We're going to do it. We're going to beat this game. It's going to be beaten. Not today. Maybe not tomorrow. It's going to be beaten. We're going to beat it. We're going to beat Crucible 20. It's going to happen. It's inevitable. I will inevitably defeat this game. It can't stop me. I won't let it stop me. We're gonna win. We almost won today. We got screwed over by a stupid new enemy that I didn't know how it worked, and it hurt a lot more than I thought it would. Like, it killed us. Holy crap. Straight up murdered. Really rough. Everybody make sure that you stay hydrated so you don't dehydrate. I just drank the last of that, but I have got more. And we'll stretch, and then we'll see about, I don't know. Everybody make sure that you stretch. We're gonna beat this game. It's gonna happen. Stretch until you're off the screen, but not so much that you break your camera. Oh, what are you doing? Oh. Stretch. Make sure that you're wiggling. If you're sitting for long periods of time, make sure that you're wiggling your legs too. You do not want blood to pool in your legs when you're sitting. It's very important. If you can get up and stretch every hour-ish or so, that would be best for your everything. Because pooling blood is how blood clots form, and that's very bad. I don't know where this guy is. We haven't seen him at all. We saw him like a couple times. We saw him a ton. Haven't seen him since. Like, did they take him out of the game? Is he gone? I kind of liked him. It was kind of weird. I feel like he just... I don't know if he just appears or if he has a tell, and you can tell that it's the mimic beforehand. Crystal slime drops seem to completely resist the infernal energy of the crystals and behave just like normal slime drops do. They are some of the toughest slime drops to be reported in all of Radia. And we've beaten a few of them. How have I beaten that many? How is that possible? Where did... Huh? I've just never run into this, or every time I do it kills me. Anyway. Thank you so much, guys, for coming and hanging out with me. Sorry I got a little heated at the game there, killing me. As it did. What are you gonna do? What else do we have going? We'll be back tomorrow. Could be, anyway. that changes, I'll say something somewhere like in Discord and on Blue Sky. If you haven't checked out my Blue Sky, you should, because I post when I'm going live there, and I talk about other things too. I put in some killer gifts for when we go live, alright? I hope people appreciate my gift making. By gift making, I mean choosing the gifts I choose is what I meant. Merlo, stop it. You're fine. What am I trying? I'm trying to go to Twitch. Take me to Twitch, please. Thank you. What? Oh. Among Us, Frog, can't raid either. when I can't raid anyone. What? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that game is. Is any of our friends? Any of our friends this live? No. None of them is. I might be able to raid Tom. He's playing the same game. I'm gonna go watch Shield probably. Everybody can't raid him though, cause settings. I don't think I can raid Shield Chaos. I mean, I could try. Yeah, I'm not allowed to raid him. Which is fine. It's fine. I don't know. I'm gonna go watch Chilled. Everybody stay safe and have a fantastic evening, and stay chill out there. Crucible is playing Madison. I hope Crucible has a good time playing Madison, but that's a scary game, so I'm not gonna be, I'm gonna be staying away from that. The spooky games are always too much for me. I cannot handle the scary. Although certain streamers, when some streamers are so goofy that I've been trying so hard to acclimate myself to scary games by watching goofy streamers play scary games and they're just having a time. It hasn't really worked. I still don't really like it. I don't know. But I love you guys. Everybody have a fantastic evening and stay safe out there, okay? I hope that I'll see you all tomorrow and that you all have a fantastic day. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.